na ẹni
ó lóun lẹ́nu bá ọ lọ ó ní even téèyàn bá pa èèyàn
Okay.
tó bá lè prove endurance level àbí kíní kan level ó ní I even go free
Endurance level ta ni ẹni tó pa.
proportional ó ní tó bá lè prove proportional level proportionality àbí proportion ó ṣàṣọ òyìnbó bú ṣùgbọ́n gbà wá lọ́wọ́ bìlísì àṣé papariano náà sọ.
ó dà pé ó ní téèyàn bá bí Sam Stadium ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ní pé kò ń ṣe crime téèyàn bá pèèyàn lórí òpè orí ẹ̀ burú òun ni crime kọ́ sí Sam Stadium sọ yẹn kò ń ṣe ó ṣàdá gbogbo orí burúkú yẹn pọ̀ ló ń
ó ní
kàlàkà.
tóun bá ní kóun represent Sam Stadium as a lawyer ó ní tóun bá débẹ̀ òun á jẹ́ kán mọ̀ pé the proportionality àbí propensity tó wípé kò mean harm wípé is a true justice wípé even Bible gan ní ibẹ̀ ni mo ti pass out papa Pythagoras ibi tí mo ti pass out nìyẹn.
bó ṣe ń kó ti gọ́gù ló ń kó ti báìbù.
wípé even Bible say he that is without sin should cast the first stone.
wọ́n á tún lọ kóòtù yẹn ní kinní náà.
ọ̀la ṣùgbọ́n gbà wá lọ́wọ́ bìlísì o olúwa ṣàánú.
kékeré wá bí ń pé ẹ mọ̀ kékeré ń gọ̀ ọmọ ọ̀dọ̀ tó yìí fọ pátákù lọ́dọ̀ yèyé kúlíkúlí àgọ̀ yìí ò tí kò láti fi pátá na wèrè lórí wèrè bá ń bí ń pé instead tí Saheed fi kọ kíìlì Wunmi kíìlì yẹn olórí ibú ó ní kọ kíìlì wáyé tí ò ṣe kọ tó bá kọ páì ṣé ìjọba máa mú tó bá kọ páì.
ìjọba máa mú onímọ̀ òjò
nípa èyí tó fi kọ kí yẹn pé ìdí tó fi kọ Wunmi ṣe kinní kan yẹn pé ó yẹ kó lo páì ní pé tó bá lo páì pé ìjọba lè má kà á kún wọn á wò pé wọn ò ní mọ̀ tó mọ̀ páì mo nígbà tó yẹ pé àwọn ìjọba gọ̀.
àwọn wèrè bíi tiẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ bí wà níbẹ̀.
àwọn lọ́kọ́ ti lọ́ọ̀fù gọ́gù lọ́kọ́ sí gbogbo ẹ̀. ó tún ní Mohbad ó ṣe Nigerian citizen ní pé Dangote citizen Dangote ó yàtọ̀ sí Mohbad àǹtí ọ̀dẹ̀ Obolakọjí wá ní áò tó ṣe máa sọ pé Mohbad ò ń ṣe citizen Nàìjíríà ó ṣàyànnà náà pé olówó ni Dangote lówó ju Mohbad lọ so kò ń ṣe good Nigerian citizen pé Dangote ni Nigerian citizen wọ́n jọ ń fúnra wọn give and take ń bẹ̀ òun náà ló ń pa òun náà ló ń tu òun náà ló ń pa ló ń tu.
ẹjọ́ Naira Marley wọn tó lóun fẹ́ bọ́tà kò wá bọ́tà mọ́ ni.
níbo ọmọ ẹ̀yìn ẹ̀ tó ń fún ní láòdù tíyẹn dàbí igi róṣọ òun ló ń bá update tíyẹn ń bú kí ló ń porúkọ ẹ̀ guy tó ti pẹ́ níbi orin yìí ṣàgórúkọ guy yìí ṣẹ̀rọ update yẹn
sí. Tabasa.
o ìyẹn ṣẹnu gọ̀ǹgọ̀ ó ṣẹnu bíi ẹnu ṣọ́fẹ̀ tó yẹ kán ṣọ́ ń gbàánu àgbàlagbà ló lọ yájú sí kò bọ́tà yẹn ló ń bá aṣọ ó gbá àwọn fámìlì ẹ̀ sí àwọn tó fẹ́ wò ló gbé sí kinní òkè tiwa.
so
bẹ́ẹ̀ làwọn ajá wọn.
I say against the stupidity yẹn àbí.
kò wá o ọ̀tá o Dangote ló ju Mohbad lọ kí Mohbad tó ní gbogbo owó ayé ni Dangote lówó ju Dangote lówó ju Mohbad lọ ta ni Mohbad wájú Dangote.
On this Dangote issue, have we even talked about this issue here? The British.
Yes, dear.
wọ́n ti sọ látànà.
So what's your view? What's your take on all this issue going on? Dangote, VDM coming in and all this. So what do you think?
Well, VDM coming in is an escapist route for him based on all the yamayama he has done messed up. So ó rí ibi tó máa sá gbà ló kọ́kọ́ ya sá wọbẹ̀. It's not because he cares about whatever is going on there. And again, another opportunity to chase clout. Ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ ti sọ tẹ́lẹ̀ tó bá ti balẹ̀ jẹ́ á wá lọ wá nǹkan kan láti ṣe so that people can keep talking about that and say, oh, he's doing well, he's doing good. But so far, up till now, ó lóun fún Dangote ní 24 hours àbí kí ló lóun sọ. Àwọn èèyàn ò tiẹ̀ wo ibi tí wèrè wà.
But ó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ń fòkúta block, imagine tó ṣe ń fòkúta block ọ̀nà yẹn, tókúta yẹn bá lọ wólù kan náà àwọn ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tó kó sábẹ́ ńkọ́, wọ́n spinal loss ni o.
Oh. So, I mean, nothing that who is VDM actually? Like, even if you want reforms, if you want to effect change, if you want to hold Dangote accountable, is that the first place to start in such crude manner? Like, you know, I think that this internet thing is really getting into VDM's head. And he thinks that truly and really he's the fourth arm of the law and that he could sit on his high horses and issue command and orders to institutions, to people, and expect them that they would yield. Is very it's very senseless of him, really, and it's a reflection of how uneducated he is, you know, illiteracy. That being said, I feel that Dangote and his truck have wreaked so many havoc, really and truly.
Sorry, Diabetes. Let me quickly come in here. Dangote truck, you mean? Not Dangote as a person, right?
Did I say Dangote? I meant
You said Dangote and his trucks.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, Dangote and his trucks, as in his company, the trucks now, are they not the same?
Yeah, say Dangote Group and their trucks.
Yes. Okay. Yeah, when I say Dangote, I don't mean him as a person now. I mean his business. So thank you for that. Dangote, Lilibet, it seems that you didn't hear the things I have said earlier. Maybe you just came. But does he have a right to block a state road like that? No. Of course, the fact that they are even he's there and they are letting him get away. Honestly, we need to go and study what is this VDM. Like, what secrets, what state secrets does he have that some of these abnormalities they just let him get away with them, really. But I would believe that it's because according to what maybe nobody has taken a formal or official report to the police against him, and that's why he's still there. But I heard, because I didn't watch him, I heard he issued 24 hours ultimatum, and maybe by now it's 24 hours or it's past. And they said Dangote has not responded to him. Of course, Dangote will not respond. Who are you? Who are you?
So, what did he say we do if they didn't respond?
Me tell mommy, but no, it's just beats here and there that I read on Instagram. They just said they issue 24 hours ultimatum, but I didn't know what he said if they don't.
You see, these are the kind of issues we have in our society. that even when you have, in quotes, a good case, you see people come into it, social media influencers, bloggers, jobbers, online jobbers, they come into it and make a scene out of it. They run out of the case just the way they ran into it. Because while we want to hold this company, why we want to hold them accountable for whatever we feel they have done, should we not observe some protocols, some processes, some decency in doing all this? And not, and be, you come to think of it, this is what we do in our everyday life. Even coming down to our so-called justice for Mohbad, we want to use this crude force, this crude method, in quote, injustice to fight what we call another injustice. How can it work? How can we go to equity without clean hands and we're hoping to get something out of it? You want to advocate for a case. What has at least as at now, what has made VDM the police? What has made him the BIO or road safety? That it will go on the roads and start stopping vehicles on federal or state roads. Few minutes, telling road users, truck, whatever they might have done. VDM is not the law. VDM has no rights stopping any vehicle, any truck, checking their license, checking what they're doing, if they license to be on the road or if they have insurance or anything. This is what we talk about when, I don't know how to put it nicely. Should we call it illiteracy, or should we call it just ignorance, or just ego, pride? I don't know what name we can
It's
call
a
it.
combination of all. It's a combination of all. Ignorance, ego, pride, lawlessness, you know, lack of exposure, ill informed. It's just a combination of all.
It's,
And
it's,
you
it's
see,
actually crazy.
the thing is, by the time they get hold of him, they will change the narrative. Oh, he was there fighting for people. Is it not because of people that the trucks have died? That's why he's there. You know, they will lose their sense of reasoning again and start applying sentiments and emotions. You know? Which was why I made that video I even made yesterday, the one I posted on my profile. Imagine someone coming out to say that Sodium doesn't deserve what he's going through.
Hmm. Without
Like,
going back to the first question should be, oh, why was he arrested? What did he do? You didn't bother about what he did, but because you feel it's on this side of the
mhm,
divide, you feel whatever he has done is justified. It's okay. He can flaunt, he can go above and beyond the laws, and nobody should hold him accountable. And that's what we see in display from these people every day. Some of these things he did right in front of the police station, I mean VDM, and nothing was done. And that's where we start talking about not just responsible government, but responsive. One thing to be responsible as the police force or whatever. It's another thing to be responsive. If you see this lawlessness going on and you cannot curtail it, you cannot stop it, what you're doing indirectly is that you're telling every other person it is okay to do it this way. It is okay not to listen to anybody anymore. It is okay not to follow the laws. It is okay that when you are angry, you can display your anger, you can go to any length, even if it affects another person. It's okay that, yes, you have the right to disrupt every other person's business, all in the name of advocacy, all in the name of activism, all in the name of public or what other name can we call it? So these things, apart from, eventually we come to the role of government in all these things. Because if all these things keep happening and they're not stepping in to nip it in the bud, it will grow into something bigger. And we're already seeing it now. We're already seeing a man that will leave Abuja and go to Auchi, I don't know where he's actually living, and go there because it's from Benin or something, can go to the main road and start stopping truck, inspecting their licenses. Are we in the wide west or something? Even in the wide west, you still have people in control. You still have some form of law and order. In Nigeria currently, with what VDM or with the way it's going about its advocacy, it looks like there's no longer law and order in that country. It will be safe to say it's a free-for-all country. Do anything as long as you have the power and the influence to do it. And look at the way his videos, his video on Instagram, the way he's saying, if you are even saying Dangote, Dangote, yes, we know Dangote is somebody's name and it's still his company. But now personifying it, making it all about him, Aliko Dangote, now you know you're crossing the line there. But then, because of, yes, maybe pains, because of the way with emotions, like, oh, yes, that girl deserves justice and things like that, we forget to see this tyrant. We forget to see this tyranny in his behavior. Because it's one thing to call out Dangote Group or Dangote Sugar, or Dangote whatever. It's another thing to make it about Aliko Dangote. Yes, eventually you might want to bring him into it as a form of, oh, is the leader, is the founder, is the chairman, and things like that. But you need to have this basic education that a company is a legal entity. In the eyes of the law, a company is a person on its own. So it's more like you going out or going out to call out Temi or call out the British for my actions. If I have said something here you're not okay with, you tag me, you attack me, you do whatever you want to do with me because I said it. Not, oh, because somehow the British calls him, oh, baby. You now go after the British for what I have said. It is against natural justice. It is against logic. It is against common sense. And that is what you see somebody like VDM displaying every day, day in, day out. Dangote Group as a company, in quote, might have done something. We have not gotten there. We have not gotten to that point in this analysis. They might have done something. Who should you go after? Dangote Group first. Yes, maybe if you keep going after Dangote Group and you're not seeing the desired results, maybe you can you can go to some of the pressure points, stay within Dangote Group. You can take it beyond that. except you now find another involvement. You have to link it up. You have to provide justification for it. If you now find out, oh, maybe Dangote himself is now using maybe his personal contact, his influence in making sure that Dangote Group is not held accountable for some of their actions, then you can now call out Dangote and Nico Dangote. Now we find out that, oh, you're using your contacts, you're using your influence in trying to derail this thing. Don't forget, Dangote Group themselves, of course, they have their own influence. Their influence is different from Aliko Dangote's influence. Yes, they might meet somewhere in the middle, but you go to some places, they don't need to see Aliko Dangote. You have directors in Dangote Group that are also big, like big men in Nigeria. And they can use the name Dangote Group and even their own personal names to shake and move some things. So if you're not going out to try and bring justice, because at the end of the day, it is not about you. It is not about very dark money. It is all about the victims of these accidents. It is the victim of, it's all about the victims, not about very dark man, not about how you want to fight this fight or what you want out of it. You want to bring, for example, you want to bring Dangote to his nail. No. Is that what we have the victims? It's your side of advocacy. Will it help this victim at the end of it all? Yeah, maybe it might bring attention. It might bring some media wanted attention in the media to these companies or to these people. But at the end of it, will it help these victims? Of course not. Demonizing Dangote, Aliko Dangote, because I had one of his video saying Aliko Dangote is a very demonic and very evil person. Instead of saying, yeah, even if you want to use such a word, Dangote Group. Aliko Dangote is not involved in the day-to-day management of Dangote Group itself. Not to talk of Dangote Cement, not to talk of the third-party truck owners, not to talk of their drivers. So, if you now want to antagonize Aliko Dangote just because, I don't know to what purpose really, so that I guess you prick his conscience and if you so, since they are seeing me as an evil person now, let me go about paying every accident victim. Since advocacy and activism, it's only in Nigeria that I think the only thing we know about in this country is one way, and it is this fight way, Jagidi Jagan way. That is what we know about. We've forgotten that even in advocacy, even in activism, you can still do it with a very high level of civility. You can fight, you can advocate for a victim and uh still keep your head on your shoulder and still maintain your cool. Because it's crazy. I've been trying to avoid the topic. I've gone to different platforms. I've had people talk about this case. I'm, I'm just avoiding this case because of this guy, very dark man. Yes, I know he's desperate to get a win. He has lost out with with his stance on this justice for Mohbad. So he's desperate to get something to bring him some form of lost glory. But then, even in this one, he's playing the cards wrongly here. Obviously, he's not fighting for these victims. He's fighting for his own acceptance by by the public. He wants to be seen as that good person, that person who will fight for people's rights. And he has forgotten that this case has their own victim. And VDM, you are not the victim in this case. You are not the victim in this case. So take a chill pill, calm down, refocus, re-examine this case, look for better ways you can speak to the conscience of that, because that's all you can do, really. You speak to their conscience. Since you don't know what other lawful ways to go about your activism, because that would have been the best. That is probably the only way to get some form of relief, maybe lasting relief for this victim. It has to go through the lawful process. And that is what people should probably, people like him, that is one of the means or one of the ways they should have explored first before going out saying, no, our Dangote truck must not move. We are not stopping any truck. We're only stopping Dangote truck. Who gave you such a power to stop Dangote truck on the way?
You know, another thing he didn't even put into consideration is the danger of reprisals. Because, I mean, not even Dangote staff or whatever now. You are dealing with abokis that drive trucks.
Yeah.
If those ones become erratic and want to counter whatever he's doing, like double over, who are you to?
That was there. Or they feel like, oh, they're after Aboki drivers. They don't want Dangote to, they're after Dangote. They don't want Dangote to business to continue because, yes, maybe obviously most of their drivers are Aboki and the rest.
Yeah. So what he's doing can even incite unrest.
Yeah.
And I don't know how our our law enforcement agencies, and that's why I'm saying that there must be a state or national secret that VDM is holding against these people. Because I'm not even expecting that the police or whatever should expect that until somebody comes to make an official report.
Before they can act.
Type of behavior. And that's why sometimes I just don't understand Niger, how things work there anymore. Kò yé mi.
It's becoming the Wild West. It's becoming the Wild West there. It's crazy. Thinking about these things and thinking about that country, you're almost so sure that this country can make it for the next 10 years or something. Because I don't see where lawlessness, where recklessness, where I don't care attitude, where lawlessness can prevail, can become the order of the day this way, and you still expect that country to stand. And you see law enforcement, people in power, executives not doing anything to curb this. Tell me, at the end of the day, what will happen with all these things? You hold Dangote truck hostage. You prevent some people from making their lawful income earnings. You stop them from doing that without trying to belittle the pains of all these victims of Dangote. People who are not the victim, they still deserve to continue earning their income, making a living from their lawful business. If the drivers of Dangote, the truck owners, the people who are supposed to get some supplies with that trucks, they deserve to continue earning. They deserve to continue living. Yes, without trying to trivialize whatever happened to the victims too. But they still deserve to continue living. And no VDM should be there to stop that. And the trucks. The trucks are there are channels to go through these things. They are both official and even non-official channels. You have an NGO, for example. What have you done with your NGO? Nothing. At least none that we know now. On this case now, what did he do with this his NGO? Or what? Okay, let's say what could he have done with this NGO? First, he could have on behalf of he could have gone to this patient, speak with them, have their backing, and on behalf of all this, since he has identified how many patients now, he could have tried to institute some form of class action against Dangote Group. But first, has he even investigated what happened in all these situations? Or is just using whatever part of the story is appealing to just come to the public and generate media attention for maybe his main case in it? Because we've had him brought different cases of Dangote issue now. He's mentioned some, and he has maybe mentioned them just once, and we didn't hear about that one again. You know that he's just using that one to bring more attention to the main cases he wants to get involved in, really. What have you investigated for you to determine that Dangote Group has been running away from their responsibilities on these issues? Have you even found out that if they have any responsibilities on these issues to start with? Because yes, it's easy to call out Dangote Group or Dangote himself, but do they have any liability on this? That's another question. I'm not saying they do not have. But did VDM do any of this thing? Did they try to write to these people, get a lawyer and say, you know what, we want to fight for these people. We demand good medical health care for these people. We demand these people to be compensated after all this. We demand you to do this type of, to put all these things in place to make sure we don't experience this type of thing, or we limit or we reduce the occurrence of this kind of accident in the future. That's where you start from. If you really want to fight justice, you want to advocate, you want to make sure you hold Dangote Group accountable and not going after Aliko Dangote. So this man, he goes into any case, he messes the case up, and even people with good intentions, they find it out to not to even side with in quotes, the villains in the situation or in the case. Because with his mode of operation, I see him on any case, naturally, I want to take the opposite stand. Once I see the name VDM on any case, it's only my curious nature, my maybe sense of justice that would make me listen to both sides. Otherwise, I just want to choose the other side. Once a VDM is side A, just give me side B. I don't care what is there. But back to this case in food, I'm taking out VDM from this entire situation because imagining him in this, if imagining him in all this makes it difficult for me to really speak as to how this case should really go. But let me pull him out of this situation for now, mentally. Dangote Group. It's not, we've been hearing this for a whole, more than a decade, more than 2 decades now, of this different, not just in Kogi, not just in Benin, even in Lagos, in Abeokuta, almost all part of Nigeria, you have Dangote trucks there. And just like every sector, every part of that country, you have many, because of corruption, you have people doing what they should not be doing. For example, in this case, you have drivers who are not licensed to even drive a motorcycle. You see them driving trucks. We've seen it. We know it's happening. But still, you will now see them even get to checkpoints or to get to where you have authorities who are supposed to put them in check. And you see what the authorities are requesting for is just a token, not even bothering to check. We see it even when you're driving your car in Lagos, you park, and what the police officer is asking you, Gafa, waiting there for the boys. They don't care whether you have some exhibits, something that put you in trouble in the trunk of your car. Oga, waiting there for the boys. And once you are the sabi guy too, you quickly get them something. You are off. You're going your way. They don't care. Yes, it's another discussion entirely. Should all these checkpoints be there? Should this one be there? That's another topic entirely. But now that they are there, now that you see police stop people on the highway, their job should be to maintain peace, to maintain order, and to protect lives and property. That is their job. How do you protect lives and property if you allow somebody who is not supposed to be behind the wheel to keep on going when you have an opportunity to stop them? How are you protecting lives and property there? So all these things have been happening in Nigeria. What have we done to put an end to it, to try and reduce it? Is it just with Dangote trucks? No. I was hearing Oluwatosin speak on a platform yesterday. And yes, the theme of his message is lost on everybody there. But what he was talking about is, let's look beyond Dangote trucks. What do we need to put in place to ensure that even if Dangote trucks decide that we want to go and hire a driver that is ready to go and kill people on the road, it will be difficult for them to do. Or it will be difficult for that driver to accomplish that goal eventually. What system do we have in place to stop this kind of thing? We have the road safety there. You have the VIO. You have the police. You have, that's just external, not to now go back into all these companies and their regulations. You have insurance companies there. You have the adjusters there. All these things, are you saying amongst all these people, there is nothing they can put in place to ensure that, let's say, Dangote has no internal control at all. All they want to do is kill Nigerians. For example, we say all these agencies, all these government institutions, there is no way they can stop Dangote from accomplishing this aim. Of course, you know the answers. There are 1,001 ways to stop these things. But will corruption allow them? No. No, it's something far deeper. You can hold Dangote to accountable, you can hold them accountable from now to eternity. If you still have BIOs who will not do their job, if you have police who will take 50 naira or 1,000, I don't know how much they take again these days anyway. Maybe 1,000 naira just to allow them, or even that police that will not even, that can stop 1,000 cars or 1,000 other vehicles, and once they see a branded vehicle, they dare not. If things are still happening, it will not work. I used to consult for a company in Lagos there, and I know that every week, not every month, every week, the company is somewhere uh, in Ajao Estate. I know every week they pay, they go and withdraw nothing less than 250,000 naira, and they take it to the LASMA in Oshodi so that their trucks, their vehicles don't get stopped in that area, or in, should I call it local government. Any week they miss these payments, you see wala. Oh, tell me, even if such a company now, if they have drivers who are not licensed or properly, or who are not even supposed to be behind the wheels, maybe because they're under some influence or something, how would LASMA, who is supposed to make sure they follow the right path, or they drive carefully and things like that, or they don't stop where they should not stop? Tell me, how can LASMA walk up boldly to such a truck or vehicle and maybe impound them or stop them or find them? Because some of them want to work on the company one now. So tell me, if that is happening, zero àwọn company míì kékèké bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, tell me what will happen in bigger companies. Corruption. We have even the government authorities, institutions. We have corrupt people in there that all they want to see is ibo la ti máa jẹ́nu kínní yìí. Nígbà tó ti gba some, because now that you will see eventually that I'm not on Dangote side, Dangote company side eventually, yeah. But for the purpose of this analysis first, I have to swing there a little bit. Share when Dangote group or the company or the distributor or somebody, they refuse to send some entreaties, some form of money or some goodwill to the police around there, or to the VIO, or to the road safety, you will see that every week, in fact, only arrest gbogbo truck wọn for that week or for that month. It might now even be for something they didn't do. It might be for something that should not even warrant that to start with. That will disrupt the operation. They won't be able to make the profit they need to make. They'll be able to sustain their business, meaning they might not be able to sustain the staff they have. And because they don't want that, They don't want their staff to go home not paid. They have to find a way of settling these institutions. These people who are supposed to watch their actions to look the other way so that they can also remain in business. So how can we now just sit comfortably with holding Dangote Group alone? I mean, the companies, holding them accountable without holding this institution, our government themselves, without holding them accountable for all these things. Because eventually, that is where it flows from. Everybody wants to be bad. Every business venture, everybody they want to earn as much as possible from every situation. In fact, people are ready to exploit their neighbors if they're given the opportunity. The government, these institutions are providing them with the right atmosphere, the environment where this kind of actions, this kind of activities can fester. So if you have the government, uh, in quotes, the agency, the people there telling you, don't worry. If once you give us this one, don't worry. You mean your drivers, they drive, go anywhere. Nobody go stop them for this local government, for this country. Then what's the point of getting your drivers trained or getting them having their license or getting, what's it called? Insurance, things like that. What's the point again? Tí bá ti mọ̀ pé they will anything happens, we go scot free. I have the government's backing because I've also paid my dues too. What's the point of now paying other people for training, for licensing, for all these things? So that is where, at the end of the day, after holding Dangote accountable, after going back and forth, we still need to end everything on the tables of the government, of our leaders. Eventually, one way or the other, we're still gonna maybe piggyback to our ourselves too. Because at the end of the day, our loan fee appropriate see government. But let me not make it a circular argument yet. So governments, they have their responsibilities and they have neglected it for so long. These companies, seeing these lacunas, they are preying on it. Or should I not call it preying? They're exploiting it. Yes, to their advantage, of course. We need to make it difficult. That is how to build a system, a working system, making it difficult for people that even if they have every other opportunity to perpetrate crime, making it so difficult for them not to be able to get away with it or to even some their basic instincts sometimes. Instead of now allowing nitwits like VDA going about blocking federal and state roads, turning himself to law and order to sheriff. The government should have been up and doing. Anyways, if we were to score the government in Nigeria, not part of Nigeria today, I'm sure none of them can get up to 2%. Now coming back to Dangote themselves, Dangote Group. What internal controls do they have to make sure they mitigate or they reduce the occurrences of this kind of thing? Because not had at all personally, I know about more than 10 people that have become that have become that their life has changed, in quote, negatively because of their encounter with Dangote trucks on the highway. What internal measures? Because that's how we hold them accountable. At the end of the day, these people, what they will do, except if Dangote willingly come, I mean Dangote, I'm saying Dangote here, please pardon me, I mean Dangote Group. Except they willingly come up and just say, you know what, we are ready to pay you so amount. Are you okay with it? And the victim is okay with it, and they go. Otherwise, the only way to hold them accountable is to sue them. You sue them, you make them pay. That is the only language these companies understand. Money. You make them bleed. That is the language. That is the only way they will know they have to put things in place that they don't have to spend that much money in the future. That's the only time they will understand you. That's the only time they will listen to you. If you bleed, if you make them bleed, get as much as you can get from them in cases like this. They will try and avoid it in the future. If you are still, I need 2 million, what is shaking? 2 million is nothing to them. But if you really stand with it, especially if it's a very clear case where they have some form of responsibilities to you and somehow they failed in that. And yes, somebody might be asking, no be Dangote drive, no be Dangote group, no be the company drive the motor, or no be na third party. Yes, it's still okay. If it's their direct, the truck is under the company's name directly. That's better. Even if it's now still under a third party, as long as the company is in business with that third party, and the third party has the express approval of Dangote Group to use their truck or to use their brand, their brand name on the third party truck, they become an agent to Dangote in law. And to a very great extent, the principal can be held accountable for the actions and inactions of their agents. It is called vicarious liability. It means if somebody's acting on your behalf, clearly we can see whether you tell me or not. If they're acting on your behalf and we know they're acting on your behalf, whatever they say to me, whatever the action is with me, I can hold you, their principal. I can hold you accountable for their actions and their inactions. As long as it affects me, I will hold you responsible for it. And this is the case here. I don't know the full gist here. I did not done any investigation into it. But whichever way, let's take let's say the truck is a third party truck, but then there's Dangote branding on it, logo on it. It means they have some form of liability, except they can clearly prove that whatever branding was on that truck was unauthorized. Whoever that truck was working for, was that person has no form of contractual relationship with Dangote. And that they can show also that they are an institutionalized way, or they have in the past, they will have to show it. They have in the past, or they have a structured way that they're making these kind of things not to happen. I'm looking for a better way to put it. They have a way, they've created a way where people cannot use their brands without the authority, or people are penalized, or people are taken as sued, or people are made to face the consequence for using their brand name without their authorization. They have to show that. That is when they can escape from this liability. Otherwise, it is not just enough for them to say, sure, you know how many people that are using Dangote branding, that Dangote self no go no. They'll just put maybe to escape the police or something, something, something. No. Even with that, let's even say that's the case. Now, after the fact be that one. The fact is, you use Dangote's branding, and the expectation of anybody is that that truck belongs to Dangote. Except Dangote, as in the past, they can show that they have an internal control measures. Of course, there will be one or two or three of these cases that might not come to their attention. But they have to show that they have their own control measures of finding trucks like this that just go about using their brand. I'm saying if that's what they are claiming, no, I'm not sure that's the case here, because I understand there was a statement from Dangote maybe yesterday or day before, more like uh, taking some form of responsibility for all this, for the last incident. That's the Finas case. So, but then if they've taken responsibility for it, what else do we need from them? It's just to make sure they live up to it. Then to now put pressure on our institutions, on our government, to make sure these things don't repeat themselves again. Because yes, I agree. It's not enough to just pay compensation. These are life-altering situations for these victims. Their lives will never remain the same. So apart from getting Dangote to pay, because that's the only thing they understand. That's the only thing you can do to them as a company. Make them pay. Ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀, fair, but ó ti ṣẹlẹ̀. So you make them pay. Once they see how much they pay, you make them pay to the maximum that you can get. And most of the time, the only way you can get that is by starting a case with them in the courts. Based on that, you can negotiate for higher compensation. Once they see how much they pay on this one case, they will try and prevent it in the future. Because at that point, there's a precedence. Àwọn pò kí táwọn bá ní kéèsì mẹ́wàá in a month, àbí in how many months, èlò ní company ń jèrè, èlò ní àwọn fẹ́ san tán. So they will be forced to set up a control measure or mechanism to make sure that their drivers are licensed, that they don't have underage drivers, that their drivers don't drive under the influence, and their drivers obey all the traffic rules and regulations. If they have this control in place, while they're having it internally, we have our regulatory bodies too, authorities, having all these things at their focus, making sure they also enforce it. all these things will reduce drastically. But on this case, Dangote, tí truck Dangote bá gbáyàn tó bá ṣèyàn léṣe, except they can eventually prove that the, the fault is from the other road user, I mean the other driver. If they can prove, if they cannot prove that, then the fault lies. Whoever is suing, they are free at that point to sue the truck owner, the driver, the third party the driver is working for, up to Dangote group of companies themselves. They can line all of them up and sue all of them. Make them all pay for it. Of course, the one with the deeper pocket will be the one that feels most of the pain. But all these people can be lined up because there's no criminal charge you want to file against them eventually, apart from the driver, the wagon, the banning license and things like that. But for the company, there's no criminal charge, except you now see that they are involved in some cover-up, in some kind of behavior that are criminal in nature. That is when you can now start considering maybe pressing some criminal charges against them. But Dangote Group, at least on this case, on the face value of this case, they are liable vicariously because these trucks have their branding. And there's also a principle in common law. It is called estoppel. When somebody goes about carry themselves like they represent you, like they work for you, like they are protecting your interests, and you did not come out to challenge them or to tell them to stop or to make people understand that they're not working for you. When anything happens and people say, now you this person they work for, the common law stops you from denying them at that point, especially when some other parties have suffered some damages based on that representation. If I've represented you in a way like I'm working for you, and somebody believed it because I was so good with my act, and you are aware of all these things, aware doesn't mean you have to be there. In this case, it will be deemed that Dangote Group is aware that trucks are moving out through Nigeria carrying their brands, meaning they gave them the go-ahead. They are aware of the activities. If you are now saying, this truck, no, it's not registered to us, so it's just using our brand. What you need to show is your internal control measures of making sure trucks don't just go about using your brand. How many trucks like this have you caught? How many have you prosecuted? Or how many have you sent to the police to prosecute? If you cannot show that, that means you don't have any form of deterrent to stop them from doing such an action, meaning you are okay with it. Meaning you're okay with that representation that now Dangote they work for. So if somebody now suffers some form of injury or some form of damage because of that, your agent, because at that point they become your agents, you can now not after the fact say, oh no, they're not working for me. When you had the opportunity of telling the whole world that these drugs are not working for me, you kept quiet. So that is where this vicarious liability comes from. So Dangote Group has to be responsible and they have to be responsive. And I tell you, these cases are not the only ones. And that is what people or NGOs, so-called, we get NGO. That is the kind of job they could have done. Take up these cases in the court of law because that's where you get justice eventually, not on the streets. What you get on the street is chaos. It's only in the court of law. It's only in the round table. On the round table, that is where justice will be served. And in this type of cases, justice are only served when you make the company bleed, when they pay through their nose. That is when you can really say, ọmọ ẹ get justice in me. Because at the end of the day, ọmọ tó ti gé apá ẹ̀, bóyá prosthetic apá àbẹ́sẹ̀ ló máa ní eventually, they can never be whole again. But if they have the money to support them in their future, in their life, then that's a form of consolation. Ọkọ̀ jẹ́ pé bọ̀bọ̀ very dark man yìí is making the case so messy and even good people are just trying to avoid the case because of his involvement in it. Anyway, ó dáa pé mi kọ́ mọ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ látẹ̀ nǹkan. Ẹ bá mi dá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
èwo làbọ̀rọ̀ bẹ̀bẹ̀ kán bá yín dá jẹ́ yín nìkan lẹ́ẹ̀ máa dá jẹ́ àwọn èèyàn béèrè question comment section.
Àìlè máa ń wọ́n comment section bẹ́ẹ̀ tí bá ń
Now
sọ̀rọ̀ kí ló
bóyá
sọ.
ní bá wa wo àwọn comment section yẹn so that it can be interactive.
Is there a special license for truck drivers? It's I think they have their own class of license. Ṣé class A, class D or something ní Nigeria ń gbà yẹn, yes. Fún truck drivers, I think, and I think in Lagos, wọ́n máa ń gba LASRA náà, things like that. I don't know. Ó ti ṣe díẹ̀. But I know they have some kind of special certification, some license they need to get. But how many of these people do it? I know the companies, what they do, they just collect the information of all their drivers. There will be somebody in the admin. Tó kàn máa lọ sáwọn ọ́fíìsì yẹn. Orúkọ àwọn driver lélẹ́yìí. Wọ́n á kàn tẹ́wọ́ sí wọn. They'll get them all the permit they want without going through any form of training or any form of whatever at all. I know that is what they do. That is part of the system we need to look into, we need to change. Yes, that's where you see environments or system that is responsible and responsive. US. Yes, in the trucks, there's camera. Even going London or gone, àwọn tó ń direct here, your supervisors or your truck owner, they're seeing all your movements. Nígbà tí wọ́n náà dẹ̀ ti mọ̀ pọ́n ń wò ẹ́, ṣé wọ́n yẹn lọ a máa da ògógóró jẹ láàrin ọ̀nà? Àbí wọ́n yẹn lọ a máa make a call débi tó máa fi lose concentration? Those are the kind of controls that should be in place. But we say, ó máa ná wọn lówó, máa ṣe kinní kan, lówó yẹn tó ẹ̀mí àwọn èèyàn tó ń gbà ni. Àbó tó àwọn èèyàn tó ń sọdá láàbò ara kiri lẹ̀ lọ. So you really need to take a tough stand here, even if it's going to cost us a little bit extra. Yes, ó máa ná wọn lówó, wọ́n á fi sórí ọjà wọn eventually. Àwọn consumer náà ló máa sanwó ẹ̀. But is it worth it? Tó bá máa save life èèyàn kan àbẹ́yàn méjì, it is worth it. Títí láyọ̀ the law. Good evening. Títí láyọ̀ the law.
pé wọ́n request ṣá wá sókè.
Gbogbo àti bá rí request ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ni màá gbọ́ nígbà táwọn tó wà lókè ò fẹ́ engage.
Ẹ máa gbé wọn gbà náà. Tó bá ṣàhọrun sí yín létí.
Abistosh àti Joseph ti wà níbì kan nìyẹn. Abistosh ṣàfẹ́ mute.
Wọ́n ti sùn.
Ohun Joseph mò ń gbọ́ fàtàfàtà yẹn.
Wọ́n play ẹ̀ sílẹ̀.
Ọlọ́run ló mọ bí tó ti ń bá wọn pò.
Ok, Mr. Joseph, wọ́n lọ bì kan náà láàárọ̀ ẹ̀.
Ó wà níbì kan gbà tí kémi náà tó wá sórí láìfún bí mo
Ọ̀túnba náà
tí
lọ.
mo fi sílẹ̀ sí.
Ọ̀túnba lọ́jọ́ wà ń bẹ̀.
Abọ́ọ̀lì.
Níbo?
Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ Pythagoras?
Nígbà tí wàá fáwọn nìkan lẹ̀ tó ń dá rojọ́ tán ní kẹ́ bá wọn dá sí tí ò sí hàn tó dá sí.
Ẹ má bínú, mo wà on call ni, I was away, mo move away. Mo move away ní mi tiẹ̀ sí mbẹ̀, I just got back.
Okay. Nígbà tí mo dẹ̀ ti sọ̀rọ̀ tó ti ń wọ bí 5 minutes mo ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ ni mo pé ọ̀rọ̀ 5 minutes ti pọ̀ jù fún mi láti dá sọ.
Ìyá Bùnmi ti miss me. Oh my God, I missed you too, even while I was on the call.
Yeah.
So, mbọ̀lẹ́ wá sọ̀rọ̀ bí VDM dé bá.
I've taken VDM out of the equation because that's the only way I would be able to talk about the case properly. Otherwise, mo kàn máa jókòó sí defense Dangote ni. But since I took him out of the equation, I'm able to see that Dangote has vicarious liability here. Only láti wake up to their responsibility. Yes, deeper than that, the government, the agencies, they need to up their game too on control, on enforcement, while Dangote needs some internal control mechanism too to make sure their truck drivers they are in their best behaviors while on the road.
Yeah. I like that.
Yes, that was class.
Hey, Dawa. How have you been? I actually thought about Dawa today. Mo ní àópéjọ mẹ́ta tí mo gbóhùn Dawa. But not in that way, Sha. I was just asking.
Dawa.
Pythagoras, what's that now?
Pythagoras ẹ̀kálẹ̀.
Ẹ̀kálẹ̀ sà.
Ẹ tún wọ́n wò tí ẹ̀wọ̀n wò tí Dawa tún gbé wá lálẹ́ ìpa ètò náà.
Pythagoras no jí mi, I was ready.
Mo ìtẹ̀ máa mú náà. Mi ìwà ta ló ká mi yẹn náà dúpsì. Ohun yẹn tún wá confuse mi.
Ẹ̀kálẹ̀ sà. Ìṣọ̀dá ẹ̀kálẹ̀.
Dúpsì ẹ̀kálẹ̀.
Baby lawyer ẹ̀kálẹ̀. Okay, Pythagoras.
Wọ́n ti pè é pé ó kú iṣẹ́ ń bẹ̀ yẹn.
I heard you talking about this truck driver stuff. Let me just spend about 5 minutes and just say my own view. What VDM is actually doing is actually kangaroo approach to this whole stuff. People think he's doing something, perhaps like an activist. He's acting like one, but whatever he's doing is actually kangaroo approach. Would you be manning those roads? Would he be manning those roads every day? No. Is Auchi the only road that Dangote
sọ̀rọ̀ látẹ̀kan wọn ò pàtẹ́wọ́ o.
Is Auchi Road the only road that Dangote trucks ply? No. What you did now, in a few days, you'll be in your house in Abuja. Those youths that you are mobilizing on the streets, They are going to turn it to something else if they are the ones manning those roads. And it's either they extort or they turn it into something like jungle justice on those drivers. So whatever he's doing, people would think, yeah. So that's why I said he's always clout chasing. He did the same thing at Benue when there was massive buying of some people by some men of the evil world. He did that and he left about 2 or 3 days after. And that didn't resolve the issue until the Nigerian army went into Benue to actually stop those things. Now you're doing it there. Like what you just said, you made some brilliant stuff. To me, that is not even where you ought to protest. You ought to have protested at Dangote Industries. You had to have gone to their headquarters, ensure that no staff goes in until the medical bills of everybody in every hospital in Nigeria, not just this girl's sister, plus that guy, plus the driver, plus you just ask around if you know that you're hospitalized due to a Dangote this thing, please let me know. And it has to be well documented. They have to pay for everything. Then also your drivers, ensure that your HR ensures that all your drivers have driving licenses. How you hire them, they have to have experiences. Like you also said also, that camera has to be installed in their trucks. And now, then the government also, there are some states that I know there are some states that you can't drive during the day. You can't drive trucks around the town during the day, even their highway. You can't. It has to be in the night, maybe around past 10. And once it is 6 o'clock, you have to park wherever you find yourself. You have to park. So the government needs to do a whole lot of stuff. It's not just by saying police should be on the road that they should make sure that trucks. No, ensure that whoever truck that you find on the road around so time, it's a high fine or a seizure of the truck and things like that. You mentioned so many vital trucks. So all what he's doing is just a kangaroo approach. I always say it is clout chasing. You're out there giving people 100K, like, oh yeah, look, go and share this, go and do that. I'm like, okay. You're building constructing what would I call that thing? Road breakers, and I was like, that's not it's that is actually the only road that's. It's not only Dangote trucks. Don't stop making it so monopolistic, like it's only Dangote that has trucks in Nigeria. So many trucks by people on highways or in remote villages every day. Every day this thing happens. So it's just because of the Dangote owner. We know he's one of the richest men in the world. That's why we are just using his name to catch the clouds, to make it very soon like, oh yes, I'm talking to Dangote. And to me, the guy, well, I just wait for Dangote to have his time. He's making some stupid allegations. He might be thinking he's making sense. But when Dangote uses the legal, because how would you, my truck, this is not the truck that injured someone and you're disturbing my business. I have a contract to deliver and yet you blocked the road, or you said you are so specific that only my trucks will not pass. Who are you? You're doing some. I was watching his video that he was putting some what would I call it? Some roadblocks, or they were putting some barriers at the road. Something you can't try in Lagos, you can't try in Abuja, that you impede movement. You can't do it. And the governor is there not doing anything. The police are there not doing anything. It calls for an arrest because you're impeding people's movements. What of people that will be late to work that day? What of people that have contracts that will miss the contracts that day? You think you're not blocking the road, but you're causing traffic. So all these kind of things, that's why I said he's only doing the kangaroo approach. If you think you want to do it forcefully, you have to lay a protest, to call all your cartels to go to Dangote offices throughout Nigeria, ensure they don't go to work. You block their gates, that they don't go to work. That is how you do it, and ensure that somebody comes to speak to you before they allow people to go in. That somebody has to address the public in that state. You call everybody on. You have about 2.something million people. You call on your ratels that yes, they are jobless. They should go to those places. Then it's not like they should cause mayhem, but ensure that placards are there. Ensure that all the hospital bills are being cleared off and things like that. So, but all those things he's doing. Why are you doing it in front of Auchi Polytechnic? Why are you doing it in front of people that you know that they'll come out? They'll do this, they'll do VDM. I'm like, no, that's not the approach. Do you think Dangote sees what you're doing? Do you think you're making sense out of him? Or do you think that's the only route that can go into Edo State? No, there are other alternatives, and you only went to Mount one of them. I'm like, whoa. And I saw a pastor too that was going to greet him. I was just like, I'm sorry for those churchgoers. What's the essence? Oh, an activist in our land. Why didn't that pastor go and greet him in Abuja? So because he came to do something. So what you, the pastor, couldn't you have done something before now? Is it until when you saw VDM? All these things I'm just seeing as a social media clouting, like, oh yeah, Kiniko. But the thing here is this. If he really meant business, he would have called on, he would have gone to the governor of that place, appealed to him that please enforce some things in this state, that drivers should not just go around. There should be time specifications for trucks to be on the road. So that at least people know, like, okay, oh, this is time for trucks to be on the road. I don't need to. So we know, like, yes, at so time, trucks will be on the road. That's number one. Go to Dangote and call for them to check their HR for the employment status of all their drivers, ensure that they bring all their drivers, call them to book. Those that don't have driving license have to have it. They have to go for driving lessons again. Check for those that, yes, they are overaged or things like that, or they for proper they have to go for eye tests too. All those kind of things. Do this and sit them down that if Dangote does not do this, yes, you call him out on such issues. I'm speaking to their welfare team. I'm speaking to this. Is it that these guys are not well paid and things like you have to check these things, not by creating roadblocks and things like that. That's not the way out. It's just a kangaroo approach. Now he's doing it in Auchi. Is he going to be living there? Is he going to be doing this every day by ensuring that Dangote trucks don't pass that route? No. He's only doing it for just a few days. He'll be in Abuja, and that is all. That is all. So that's what I just want to add to what you said, Ogami Pythagoras, Jare. It was your voice that woke me up, and I was like, Oga Paita, it's been a while. You and I have been on the panel together. Thanks for having me and listening.
Thank you, Mr. Dawa. Yeah, it's really if you see the way that guy is going about everything, it's more like he wants something personal out of this. He's not fighting for anybody other than himself. I mean. So that's why I was even not ready to talk on this issue with him still being on the issue because, truthfully speaking, I know people who have been devastated by the actions of this Dangote truck here and there that we should have talked about, I should have talked about, but not in this way going about it. It will not honor them. It will not even bring them any form of relief with him in the case and things like that. That's why I was like, let's see. Let us see if he's going to get something out of this, something that will benefit the victims and not just himself alone.
That's what happens when you have tó dá wà nìkan ló wà ń bí ni. Ó ga o, ẹni tá a máa ṣẹ̀ tí ò ní lè pàtẹ́wọ́ fún wa, Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ a ṣẹ̀ wọ́n o. So that's what happens when you have an erratic, power thirsty or power drunk 30-something, 20-something-year-old who thinks that, okay, he could just jump on anything. Because, as in what? God, I try to separate my anger emotions from all of this, but this person started from social media claiming to be an investigator, a detective, investigating something that a whole coroner concluded on. somehow he was allowed to get away with it. So why would he not think that he has the power, the authority, he has the right to jump on the road and go and disrupt someone's business activities and think that, oh, he is speaking for the masses? And there's no way I try to talk about these maladies going on in Nigeria, and I don't always want to call on the National Orientation Agency. John Tori Olong, that agency, she were active. What are they doing? How are they orientating the populace? Because yes, we do understand that
They
there's no.
they used to have a DG then that was up and doing. Kí tiẹ̀ lórúkọ ṣé kò ń ṣe Dora náà nígbà yẹn ni? Did Dora ever handle orientation, national orientation
I don't think.
before NAFDAC thing?
I'm not sure. Don't let me say what I don't know.
There was a DG they had then that was like you see her in news every now and then. I
Mm-hmm.
think it was Dora.
I mean, if there's one thing I would love to advocate for in that Nigeria, because the ignorance level of the populace is too much. It's too much. People don't even seem to know the difference between online cruise, cloud chasing, content creation, and all those things. People think it's just cool, it's okay to go on with some certain behavior, character. Everybody just misbehaving up and down. And I can't help but wonder, kini national secret TVDM ni. Okay, they say it was Dora. What is it? What is the national secret or state secret that VDM has that he's using against these people? How is he getting away with these things and eyebrows are not being raised, questions are not being asked? How? And the sad thing, like I said earlier, is by the time he's being called upon, by the time the law takes its course for him to come and pay, to be held accountable for his actions, then you have the gullible ones going online to say, oh, it's because he's fighting for people. No, it's wrong. Free VDM now. Free VDM now. Paita, you cannot leave. Oh, is your shift. So, I mean, for how long would all of this continue? It's not possible that every area in Nigeria, as in no sector is working. The police let him go. The even the masses, they just let him get away with stuffs and all of that. Because if we look at the many dangers surrounding what he's doing, look at this guy now. What's his name? Harrison Guam. Sorry, guys, Guam Shu or Harrison. I'm sure the people who know him already know the person I'm talking about. Harrison is also into activism and all of that. And you don't see him. Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ play naira ẹjọ́ ẹ wá sókè ẹ wá play. I can't do that though. I'm in the UK. I will soon sleep. All this one I'm doing now, mo kàn ganu sí ni. So Harrison is an activist, and you don't see him behaving erratically like a tout, going. Yes, he doesn't take law into his hands. He doesn't mistalk. He doesn't misbehave. That's one young man that, yes, I can even do small thing on his head too. It's just that the risk that guy puts himself through is a lot. May God continue to be with him and watch over him. And you don't even see him coming online to chase clouds or try to make content from what he's doing. And when we talk now, the video Momo's rats, they will come out to say, he's investigating. He knows what he's doing. Why wouldn't you keep saying he knows what he's doing? Ẹjọ́ ta ló fẹ́ play fún yín o nítorí pàìtá ti fèmí náà lẹ́ẹ̀mí náà máa fi yín lẹ̀ báyìí. Mi ń lọ sùn. Ó lè jẹ́ Tẹ́mi ló pe bú mi báyìí.
wá ìtàn fi máa fi wálẹ̀ kí ló dé tó fi jẹ́ mi máa pè wọ́n kí ló dé tó fi jẹ́ pé ogbó èmi lẹ máa ń kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan náà kí ló dé tó fi jẹ́ pé èmi ni mo pè wọ́n èmi ni mo pe bú yín èmi mo pe bú yín ẹ jọ̀ọ́ o.
Èmi ò mọ ohun kò yé mi náà because all I know is àwọn ti Canada America náà ní season yìí èmi tí mo kọ̀ wá ń bí mo kọ̀ ganu díẹ̀ sí ni ẹ wá múlé dání o.
kí n try àti a fẹ́ play nm ó wà live by ó ti ń sọ sórí professor so ẹ jẹ́ n try àti.
lórí YouTube ló ti ń sọ.
lórí YouTube náà ni ẹ jẹ́ n try àti play ẹ̀ fún wa ká.
oníranù ọmọ òru là ń ṣèkà.
nǹkan tó sọ pé òun fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan 2:00 tó wá bọ́ tàǹsìn tó wá ń rojọ́ òwe ọmọ àlè játijàti. Okay. Mute kí n tó hang phone yìí. Okay, we're unmuted. So.
Back home, he was eating again with them. You can see. Okay, they can't see what's wrong. They send it to me. Then
I'm bí o tiẹ̀ ṣe kí n sọ̀rọ̀ láòdì ló máa ń bí èmi nínú. Má bá yín ṣe sí speaker ẹ̀ ṣáà ní sùúrù ẹ̀jẹ̀.
This is okay now. Then they're telling me why said he wants to go. That his phone is ringing. He wants to go. He wants to go. Obviously, someone that's going for that. I can't tell them to hold him down. I can't tell them to stay there. They have to let him go. It's his dad now. It's his parents. So he left. So on the 29th of March,
power on.
I am on the flight.
Bluetooth
mode. Next day after,
waiting for connection.
He was chilling with Zeno.
Connected.
I am on the flight coming back to Nigeria. As soon as I got back, me and Mobad met up. He came with my seat. Why would they be? They been play last one on Snap on Saturday Snapchat.
Mumbo ẹjọ.
Thinking wo ló gbé débẹ̀ kí ló.
Onírọ̀ oṣù ó lọ ń gbé voice note wèrè jáde wá fún un.
Connected.
Ìkan ní wọn jẹ́ kó òun kó kò ṣe tán owó ẹ̀ lọ sniper. Òun ṣáàjẹ̀ náà tí ẹwọ́n ní kíní. Òun ṣáàjẹ̀ lórí fóònù ó jálẹ̀kùn. Nǹkan ṣáà ló máa rò débẹ̀. How far is that? I just did do meeting with Mubad quick. Just 2 minutes. Yes, please. So you can feel free. This video is too long, so I'm going to cut to some important parts because of time. You just need to... Because you two, you're saying you need to be fine. That means you think you're not fine. Most of everybody say you're not fine. Like who? Your dad say you're not okay, mom says you're not okay. Why? What did you say that say you're not okay? Kí ló ṣe tó fà? Okay, báwo lọ́wọ́n ṣe wá fẹ́ make sure pé wà okay?
I need your time.
You need your time. You're fine now. You don't think we're okay, Mubad. Why do you not think you're okay?
But I can't really things check. I said that.
Oh, the one is watching.
And so I'm being going. So because I've been combined with she really is in but not about the last thing she wants to switch it today. So we are going to you work on myself.
Kòmí láti sáré máa bọ̀ lé cause number one listen kí n ṣàlàyé fún mi fẹ́ jẹ́ mi ní mo máa wà open fún ẹ̀dá máa fẹ́ gbogbo iná máa wà open ká máa sọ n fẹ́ kó wà bí king ìsìn bá fẹ́ like oh yo I want this ẹ̀fẹ́ lè nítorí mi ń jẹ́ pé ẹni tó bá lè fẹ́ tó máa ní ọ̀kan tó máa sọ pé bóyá kíní kankan wọ́n sì ń advice ẹ̀ ìgbà tí wọ́n bá sọ òun náà ló máa ní final say so yẹ ìwé mi sì ti máa fẹ́ lọ rálé síbi kan máa bá ẹ̀mí mẹ́rin sọ kò ṣáà ṣòro wọn bọ̀ wọ́n sì máa advice mi pé náírà òjò máa ń ràn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn máa ṣe máa wá gé kíní kan òun fẹ́ gbọ́ everybody ni ṣé yẹ gbọ̀ngàn tó máa ń sọ wọ́n tẹ̀lé sẹ́kọ̀ọ́ dàbí kẹ́ okay for example you can go for whatever happened last time where you done a video saying Naira want to kill you everybody want to kill you but get to everybody's name I call to Naira who can to with you cool and then the other day listen don't snatch a sniper then it's about share or tie bye what do you think kilo ba aráàlú mama so but the first snap the first commit suicide if anything happened to you there what do you think everybody will say? Hello, Sofun. Kilo Sofun Poshe. A lot of war? You have a lot of war?
Báwo ló ṣe kí ló tó record gbogbo kìíní? Why to fi record it? What was your plan?
I should test now. What's the test me?
Like why do you have all the why is it that àwọn party tí kò bá share ìdí wọn record?
Kilo Sofun of myself.
I mean, to explain emotion really feel yes, you come and say, I think my mom and dad understand me. So that's it. But initially, if you pay very much, you feel. I understand you. So that's the only reason I feel like.
Báwo ló ṣe understand? Ọ̀hún wá sọ pé o sì kan á accept pé ayé ò yá. I don't understand.
I'm thinking too much.
You're thinking too much. That's what I'm telling you though. But then I'm not saying
I started having some things like I'm part of getting into a family disclosure of my family. It's because you're restless. I'm not sure to do that. And it's more than rest.
I think because you're restless, you need to rest more and chill and stop thinking.
It's like you will
to take up because I'm not like I'm like I don't even know what to do. I'm just thinking too much. Because you going to the suicide side, like feeling like that, it's bad. It's something that should be sad. I'm so really sad. It's upsetting, and it's upsetting, bro. It's really upsetting. But I don't think suicide is the answer. Like, I'm not. But it's just more stressful on me because if you're really feeling suicide, it's bad. You need full help. Apart from if anything happened to you now, you're going to go this up when I have help now, then the bastion will deny more. So that will drop it. That you're very explainable. I'm very explainable where okay, mental breakdown don't go through. I don't want you to even think about that. Most of them go going to law. Why do you talk about that? Because of your parents. So why they man? Because you want to commit suicide now, which means everything you said then okay, that's the only time the only everything you said they come back again because like you about that meeting. Oh, she also no, she video come back on then to imagine and it's going through mental breakdown as well. Do you understand? But mommy, but shall I see? All phone okay. Mommy, everybody in Paokaki. Mommy, everybody in Paokaki. That's the question. That's sadness. But me, I'm trying to get help. I'm trying to even see if it's a visa we can do. So, but the way you're moving to is it will be very hard for us to send you somewhere where there's no one that can be around. Do you understand? And it's sad, me, but no much. But imagine so very sure. I'm back with lyrics.
Because I explained to you that I'm always lost in thought, and most of the things that's wrong with me, I can't even
Explain it. Yeah, so we won't be able to help. What do you think that's wrong with it? I can't explain. If we don't know, we won't be able to help, which is okay. And there's a mom and dad that understands. You get, but it wouldn't have been a problem if you have said it's them that want to kill you. And then, because it's them that understand, then they take you. Me, I wouldn't be stressed. I would let them happily take you. Do you understand? The only reason I have to look after myself and cover my heart is because my name is at risk and I have to know where they're taking you, what you're going to do, are you okay? Because I don't want them to take you then and then the stress. Everybody's saying, oh, wow, okay, shaking, oh, wow, okay, the stress. Now you have a chance to do something bad for yourself there. Really, like I said from the beginning, it's not about anything. It's not even about the video you done, anything. It's about your health. You just need to be okay. It's the same thing I've been saying since. Health, it's about what? Okay. You're nice. Everybody is nice. Just need to be nice to back to normal.
What is self?
Look at my hair, you calm
And
down.
you are there
No, calm
recording him
down,
saying
man.
your name is there. Why is he putting your
Look
name?
at
And you
my
are concerned about his health. You had to record him. Abi?
the body was what
Like,
happened?
yeah.
When this one happened?
the research for said them, like, me, I really fish out for those she get on to get on. And I need you to know for about it. You guys understand, but things that
Okay. Wọ́n sọ cannot be alone. Gbogbo nǹkan tó wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ lè wá bẹ̀yìn. Mò ń pè wọ́n ní gbogbo tó ń sọ pé fẹ́ pa. Mò ń pẹ́ ìbọ̀dì kọ́ wá bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀. Mo kàn máa jẹ láyà, kọ́ máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ ní pé kíní ẹni tí ń ṣẹlẹ̀ kan sọ wọ́n á help ẹni kọ́ máa bẹ́ ọbẹ̀ sọ. Kọ́ máa jẹ́ kó wá sáré gbogbo máa rí gbogbo wọn sì máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sáré. Èké mo ní kọ́ wá náà sì kọ́ gbé jáde. Láì gbogbo yín jáde lọ jẹun. Ẹ wà okay bro. Mo ní kọ́ ṣe nicely in that way ni. You get it.
Kí ló wọ àtàwọn boys ẹ lórí ló ń sáré ló ń sá fún?
mind.
Why is he having mental breakdown? You are not talking about that. Ọdẹ. Òkúri wá kú bí tàwọn family ẹ̀.
We won't be able to help. The only thing is, it would have been easier if my name is not at risk. Do you know where I'm coming from? It would have been more easier that way. If my name is not at risk. Do you understand?
Why tí Mohbad ń daṣọ bojú kí ló tán daṣọ bò àbí tó daṣọ bojú àbọ̀ daṣọ bò lójú why?
This is from nowhere. 2 hours after speaking to Mohbad and Maeley, I went to his room to speak to his dad and mom. Mohbad. Okay, can I go back? I feel like there's some part of this video online. Some people said his mom was on her knees begging. That's not true.
And many people at the start shop, everything changed. One prayer, every prayer to me, she TV sign, and we can push for making my church girlfriend there, who are the door. We just pushing for one people tí mo sọ ni ó direct sọ̀rọ̀ ọkọ̀ dìde lọ́wọ́ ìwé tí wà tired of that patient kí wọ́n wá stop èmi ṣe ń bá gẹ̀yìn sọ̀rọ̀ mi yóò mọ̀ lórí pé kí ló fẹ́ jẹ́ lọ́wọ́ dá oúnjẹ fún mi because mọ́mí ò sí ara ẹ̀ ètò ti pé mọ́mí púpọ̀ àwọn pẹ̀sùn mi falling deep náà tí ó jẹ́ wá sùn orúkọ kù mí lọ next thing tí mo kọ́ wá pé ìmá sọ fún mi.
Ṣé gbọ́gbà tí mọ́mí Mohbad ní ẹ káàárọ̀ sà Naira Marley ló ń sọ fún pé káàárọ̀ sà tí ó bá ṣe pé bóyá o ti kó wọn láyà jẹ tọmọ ẹ sẹnu náà kékeré.
Sunday lẹ́yìn tí mo yìí bá sọ̀rọ̀ yìí ṣé ó pè mí wá síbi kí n rí àwọn tí tí ò ní mọ̀ jù because wọ́n náà láyọ̀ mí rẹ̀ tí mo wò lójú tó tilẹ̀ kó wá sí ibi wọ́n á wojú ẹ̀ ojú kò rí bẹ́ẹ̀ dáadé but owó tó wà so sad bí mo ṣe ń wù ẹ́ bí mo ṣe ń wojú ẹ̀ rẹ́ ìwọ̀n mi ó rí pé mo wá sí
ṣe káàárọ̀ màmá ṣe káàárọ̀ sàfà inú ẹ̀jẹ̀ mi.
we died down there after 2 hours wá sí lọ́wọ́.
Ẹ wo bí wọ́n ṣe rí.
Listen, I can boys. What's the
ẹ tó tún káṣọ kòtò sókè kó káṣọ sókè ní gábà fada.
wọ́n fẹ́ wò pé mo ń tẹ̀lé ẹni
òun náà ń ṣe malian fada ni.
Bàbá Naira Marley ní so máa ṣíkùn
inú mi
jòsí
tí
wà
ò ní
òkè.
ó léwu but iṣẹ́ tó gbà ní ìdẹ̀ pé àwọn security everybody ó wà pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ pé ṣé láì pẹ́ ọ̀gá ẹ̀ náà lọ jíjẹ́ ní tòsí tí ó bàbá adé náà náà pé ọgá òsì ní ṣé wọ́n ní aláwọ̀ wọn fún bí 5 days ètò because wọ́n ẹ̀ lójú mi kò ní ó tó because àwọn ẹ̀gbọ́n mi wà ní tòsí mi pé pé àjọkọ́lé sí ìgbà máa ń fi máa yẹ ibi àwọn olùṣèbánisọ̀rọ̀ lórí fóònù wọn rí pé àwọn ìgbìyànjú díẹ̀ ṣe kù díẹ̀ pé at least test tí ó ní bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́mí náà gbọ́n ọ̀kan sọ pé ẹni tó lọ síbẹ̀ ló gbé fóònù fún dájẹ́ tí wọ́n wà mí test tó ní ìka kó dání bóyá malaria la máa treat wọn west was complain of bíi pains tó sọ nípa bíi ìtọ̀ kí ló lè cause ìtọ̀ yìí àbí tẹ́sẹ̀ bá ń dùn yìí ó lè rìsọ́ọ̀sì pẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ ó ní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ tó ń dùn
lọ́jọ́ sí onípẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ sọnù.
mo ṣe lọ lánàá lórí tí ó sọ pé ìdílé kò tẹ̀lé ní àwọn tí àkáǹtì físínẹ́sì lè máa ń pè wọ́n yìí ok wọ́n lọ́jọ́ pé máa dé láàárọ̀ jẹ́ kí n dúró kí n ṣàlàyé fún mi so ó jẹ́ àpótí mi rò pé mo tún lè ṣe ọ̀sìn nínú ìsìn
mo support you nínú ọba sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ gẹ́sì ni wọ́n kọ́ bọ́ àṣẹ ìrìnàjò mo sọ pé mo gbọ́.
báàdì wà lẹ́yìn tó daṣọ bojú bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
àbí yóò náà fi á mọ kankan pé yọ̀rọ̀ ń pa fún àwọn tó ń gbàgbé lyrics wọ́n ń gbàgbé phone password.
bàbá tí jókòó látẹ̀kọ́ ló ti daṣọ bojú o mo ṣe ń béèrè pé wáì tó fi daṣọ bojú tó fi
ó wà lórí
àwọn láti sọ tó sọ ń gbé gbogbo tó wà lórí fóònù
ọdún ọdún àpọ́n ni wọn kì í wọnú yàrá ẹ̀
ó wà lórí
wọ́n máa ń
phone
daṣọ
gbàtí
bojú
òun
tó bá fẹ́
password
wọnú
yẹn
yàrá ẹ̀
tó bá tí àti ọmọ blog ọmọ wa pé
irọ́ ṣẹ́kù yàrá tiẹ̀ lórí nàbí yàrá Mohbad ṣe
ó
wọ́n ní
lọ
wàá bá
kó wà
Mohbad
lórí
sí
títì táwọn èèyàn tó ń sáré tẹ̀lé wọn wà
instruction ṣe àwọn oníbàyí máa ń
wọ́n
daṣọ
wà
bojú ní
paranoid.
sọ̀m
To cut the long story short,
nǹkan tó ń ṣe ọ̀gá náà
his parents are taking him, and I'm just making sure that they are aware of his situation and that he's safe.
you can come with you guys but then again ẹ máa ní láti me I was gone mo dálábà ọ̀rẹ́ ni pé ká lọ sí apartment mi àti àtàwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wa náà tù àtàwọn ọmọ tó máa ń láìpẹ́ náà normal mo kàn fún bòbá yẹn ló máa fẹ́ àbíkú wa lè mọ̀ bóyá ó really fẹ́ tẹ̀lé yín àbẹ́yìn lẹ̀ fẹ́ mi lọ but he really wants to go that's why he decide that he wants to do other choice pé kóun tẹ̀lé yín ló máa kí òun so I say okay that's very fine only tẹ̀lé ń do but with what I read about what's wrong with him I think resting and not thinking too much or advice most often resting and not the only reason I told him to come is because I don't know
kọ́mẹ̀ntì
how
kọ́mẹ̀ntì
gonna be
yẹn ó ń
stressed when
rọ̀ṣì
he's gone.
kọ́mẹ̀ntì
You know,
bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn
this is
gidi ni
not stressful. You don't need
ní
nothing. You
YouTube
don't need to
yẹn
think about anything. You don't need to think about only that you got in my way.
àwọn tí
Only
malians
that
ń
you
fún
go
Ìyábọ̀
I didn't know my
àwọn
way.
tí
So you
Ìyábọ̀
don't
ń
need
fún
all of that.
malians
This is first or you could go on the
mami
when
tell
you
me
are
the
speaking
channel
your own
lọ́mọ
words,
ká
you say
comment.
what you want. If
malians
I
you're
read
trying to tell them,
malians
you tell
music
them you want to rest.
ẹ̀rí
Then
okay I read
expansion àbí
you just need to
expander
rest.
bẹ́ẹ̀
Don't
malians music.
think too much. Don't think for
read
anybody.
comment for a living.
Máa wò wọ́n tí èmi máa rò máa rò kọ́tọ́ ọmọ mi máa àbí nǹkan tó wọn ará ta mo sọ fún wọn ará ta ẹgbẹ́ ti gbàgbé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ you understand I told you the main thing I don't want to repeat myself but just if you're going with them now just rest and please I don't think I really want too much of advising him when I mean like advising just saying just saying too much things it's all about what he says you have to reply to I don't want people paying some because they're like you're not
ó fi
okay
cash
because I'm
out
telling
ni
him
ó
that
ti
it's okay
ẹgẹ́ ìtẹ́
even
ọmọ
though it's
ńlá
not okay but
ó
he's
fi cash out
believing
nílé
that
ní
it's not
again
okay
ó ṣe jẹ́
because
YouTube ló
of
ní kàn máa bọ̀ tó fẹ́
everybody's
pawó
saying like why did you go okay without going to go okay but inshallah my okay I don't know so yeah we call it like rest man then you have to keep your eyes on him knowing every time after jail in a way but just your eyes on him so he's safe not like kò sí fóònù lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ń sìn ọkọ̀ report kò sí pé nǹkan máa ṣe máa rìn lọ sínú ìkòròdú kìíní kan wọ́n máa send the snap you understand it's all about his safety ìyẹn mú ọkọ̀ máa lọ gbé snap ẹ̀ ní ibì kan na be hard I will go online pé mo bá this kìíní if you can protect the only reason náà premier ṣe wá bẹ́ẹ̀ náà wọ́n tí mo rán wá because there's náà pé ó ti ẹ̀ mọ́ nílé kìíní kan so I need them to check to spend time, not even check on the needs. Just go there like a normal friend, the water, the water, the dad, queue, para, get me, but what Jala and wash, about everybody she want because it's paranoid, it's paranoid right now. So you just need not to be paranoid and rest. Not bad. Please rest. You're online now, you don't have access to you don't have your bank card, you don't have.
And say transfer.
30th of May, Malians Day, So that was the day I released my album. That was my listening party. Mubad came, performed the song that featured him on.
That's why a bitch call me daddy. That's why a bitch call me zaddy. That's why a bitch call me daddy. That's why a bitch call me zaddy. That's why I won't forget. I'm not interested. Only you are my back. Baby, my back, my man. Only I go my love, nobody can stop me. I'm getting money. What I do without you for what would you do? Mubad dropped Ronaldo under Malian music. So you can see this is 27th of July 2022. So you can see the relationship now of him and Zeno. There's no issue whatsoever. After that issue that he said Zeno's
2022, lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó ti make life miserable for him, you're now looking for a way to now control whatever nonsense you have done. And then my borrow.
There's no, he was just going through it. Do you understand?
Moving forward, on the 3rd of September 2022, Mubad dropped his video.
10th of September 2022, Mubad said, when should I come see you? When was this? 10th of September 2022. Mubad said, when should I come see you? I replied, whenever you want, bro. Hope no problem. This boy in the house, this you can see that he does not stay with us anymore since that scene. I'm like, open up. He said, I thought, sir, but me seeing you, now belong. And I know, we had good time. Obviously, I know. Okay, I said, okay, yeah, now with the studio or house all day long. Bam, bam, bam. He said, I'll pull up when I feel safe. Yes, you are safe because he's got all these thoughts in his head now. So, this is what you can see. Nothing to hide. This is 10th September 2022. I said, Mubad, do the math of all the money you have with me, and it's... See, because I changed my phone. It's somehow... You see, I sent him. There's nothing to hide. See all the money I have, all the money he has with me. Clean, open. I can't hide anything from him.
As you can see in the group chat, Mubad's project, after all the NDLA issue, after the suicide attempt, after he blamed Zeno for snitching, you can see it was still perfectly fine. So, on the 4th of October 2022, Mubad sent a screenshot for featuring please confirm payment. I said, Mubad, that's not your job to be collecting payment or talking to someone for feature. Let do. It's not right for the artist to be speaking on their own behalf. Mubad replied, please, Tony has not been doing anything for long and I'm tired. I've made up my mind I'll be doing it by myself, sir. I said, you can't do it by yourself, bro. It's not about your mind. If you don't want to work with Tunde again, another manager can be speaking to them. But you can't be doing it by yourself. Gabs, my manager said she can help as well. Mubad replied, I will look for someone that's capable and bring to you. Okay. In the meantime, you can give people my email, Gabs said. But let it go. All right, no problem. Mubad said, all right, no problem. No problem for you. Then when Tunde came into the chat, Tunde said, bro, what rubbish are you saying? If they approach you for shows, have you ever directed them to me? Have you ever told me to do anything and I don't deliver? Mubad replied, say you're mad me. Tunde, just talk now. That is the percentage I'm collecting like government. Tunde, you know the better for you. Mubad, let's go back to the norm. What have you done? Tunde got punished you. Mubad, oh, no way. So they're having an argument there. Tunde, shut the fuck up, bro. Don't you prefer working with a girl? Mubad, if they give you liver, go die in here, bro. Bro, being calm for you doesn't mean I'm stupid, okay? Mubad said, fuck you. Tunde said, really? Sheriff will start calm. Tunde said, I'll not be like you, a girl, they control me. Shubi said, waiting the cause of this rubbish. Mubad or Omar said, better fight for your life, replying to Tunde. Mubad typed and deleted it. Tunde said, you think saying my life
be
is
like
dead?
you where girl they control
Shubi came in
because
what
the
type
girl
of
wants
disrespect
them
is
to
this?
leave. No
Mubad typed and again, you can see it later. Tunde said, bro, you don't get mind me. Why you dey delete chats? Mubad replied to Tunde, my life is better than yours, so work on yourself. Tunde, now everybody where they work with no sabi work. Mubad, when we see we say this in our presence, Tunde, better change your ways through. Mubad said, bye for now. Tunde, bro, I pity you, I swear down. Mubad said, pity yourself, you have no life. Tunde, you go there. See person where talk. Bye. Mubad said, you paid. The last time I checked, I'm paying you. It's true. Mubad is paying me. That's his manager. I don't pay me. Mubad pay me. Tunde said, pay. Fool, you don't forget saying you can hold me money. Send my money, bro. Mubad, no be your fault. Laugh like again. On my room. Tunde, Mumusha pay me off. The laugh. Mubad said, anyway, peace, Sha. I came back online. I'm like, oh wow, so you guys have a problem with each other since or what? You guys are here again about what? I don't even know that. This is my first time seeing them fighting. This is my first time ever hearing them having a problem.
Anyway,
So
remember the last message I sent in the group chat was 12:08.
January. Delete gbogbo
Last
yẹn.
message I sent in the group chat was 12:08. Done. Peace.
The
Midnight.
last message talk and say October ni o
This is
note
this is a screenshot from
and
Tunde,
next thing
Mubad's
Tamari
manager.
January ni 11.
Same night, Mubad started calling Tunde. Calling him. He sent him a message. He later deleted it. He sent a message telling him to come outside. Come and repeat it in my face. Fret on my root. He deleted it after. He sent him a message. He came to fight. He came to the studio. This time, Tunde has gone to football. Tunde is not at home. So he came into the studio. He met me in the studio. He came with some boys. The boys did not greet me. Mubad, yo, what's up? Mubad said, I'm a winner. He was intoxicated. I'm not gonna lie on him. Yeah, I can smell his breath, alcohol. He said, I'm a winner. I'm like, who? He said today. I said, come on, man. Just let him go. Just sack him. Don't just pick another manager. That will hurt him more. Understand? You don't need him. Just sack him. That will hurt him more. He said, okay. Boom. I'm like, cool. Cool. Next time, Mubad went outside.
I know Tunde is going to kick ball, not knowing Mubad will wait for him outside, calling him to come out. Unfortunately, they saw each other. They had a fight. Someone went to the studio to get me. I came outside.
I stopped the fight. Like I see, my body is clearly intoxicated. But all I can do is stop the fight. I got him in the car. He left.
So yeah, the fight, I feel like the situation was used as a label termination escape plan. After the fight between Mohbad and his manager, a series of tweets went out online accusing me, who has no involvement in the dispute. We suspect Mohbad had given access to someone to fabricate the story.
This tweet said, I informed Maeley on the Malian WhatsApp group chat of my intention to change my manager. That's a lie. You can see the WhatsApp group chat. I told him he can change the manager. That's a lie.
And then he said, just because I want to change my manager, which is their brother, see what they did to me at Malian's house. You see, I told you this is not Mohbad typing. Mohbad Kelly, we have a very good relationship. Mohbad knows my brother. Mohbad knows Tunde is not my brother. But let me tell you how they're trying to make it sound sweet. Because I said Tunde Fashola and brother me. My brother is Shudi Babatunde Fashola. But Mohbad knows the difference between his manager and my brother. You said I had the meeting clear-headed and without any drug influence too. One meeting. There was no meeting. You can see in the group chat. There was no meeting. Nobody planned the meeting. You came and meet. He said everything he said on the live video is blatantly lie. This isn't the first time. The last video was made out to look like I was high or overreacting. My life is being severely threatened. So let's go to this. He said everything I said. They're saying that is me. So I went on live after some tweets he tweeted. I went on live to explain that that's not what happened. So I explained myself. Yes, immediately after Mohbad came to Malian's house, immediately after that fight with him and his manager, and he went on Twitter to tweet some things from his Twitter account, and I saw it. I messaged him saying, you are not picking, bro. You can see my calls. I'm sure you are sober now. You have no reason not to pick up or not to join the live because you took it to the public. You are online now. Pick up. Because I don't know why you like making up stories on me. You said I told them to beat you, or you've been hacked. At least you know the truth. Even if you were super high, you know I was protecting you. Because I believe he was super high on that night he came. But it's okay. Well, on the 7th of October 2022, next day, we got a letter of termination from Mohbad's lawyer saying he wants to leave and that they also want to see the payment log. But remember, no, I don't hide nothing from Mohbad, you know. His payment is there, the log is there, nothing. I can't lie about anything, do you understand? Even before the argument with your manager in our last chat, out of nowhere, I sent you how much I have for you. I can't lie about this thing. With money, me and Mohbad never actually had issue with money. So it's okay. They asked for this. Normally, I'm not even meant to answer them. I'm meant to be like, Mohbad, you're still Malian music. You can't leave, you're signed there. Even though all those lies, I'm not meant to let him go. But it's too much, man. It's too much. It's not the only artist at this point, you get. So I was just thinking, after I let him go, I'm like, cool, you understand? I make music myself, I understand. If you're not happy anymore, I understand. Even though I've invested so much money and obviously no one want to invest and lose, but I'm a bigger person. I remember I'm a musician myself and I'm killing it. I'm killing everywhere, you understand? And I still got other artists to concentrate on. And bro, the money is there and everything is there, but that's minor. I just take it as God used me to get him to where he needs to be. Cool. I let him go. His lawyer asked for the logs. we send the logs to them. We send the payment logs for you to see that, look, everything. Not long after that, in December 2022, Mohbad withdrew took $72,000 from a DSP partner. But you need to understand, this money now is, we have relationship, or very close. Me, because he left Malian music, it doesn't mean I want to see him suffer. Or I don't even want it to look like he left Malian music and he has nothing. Even though, do you understand? Even though I'm meant to be harsh, but I don't want it to look like he left Malian music with nothing. Because, like, you understand, bro, at the end of the day, he made money, do you get? And, but the problem is, all this money that he took is not his. So, some of his royalty payment, we have to hold it. We hold it till he recoup the money he took. So, like, remember, after that money, $72,000 he took, we never heard from his lawyer. They stopped replying. Yeah, that's Malian music communicating with Mohbad. That was like the last time. But on the 12th of May 2023, I heard Mohbad is taking the distributor to court for copyright and infringement. They're in court. They're dealing with that. The lawyers are dealing with that. So that's distributors, nothing to do with Malian music. No case with Mohbad and Malian music in court. We understood each other. My last time, don't forget, the last time I saw Mohbad was on the 4th of October 2022. The disagreement with him and his manager. That was my last time ever seeing Mohbad. 4th of October 2022.
So even after the NDLEA issue, the attempted suicide, the fight with his former manager, the lawsuit to the distributor, the termination letter, the situation with him and Sam Larry, even after all of this, Mohbad still telling people he wants to come and apologize. But I didn't know he's going to die. If I knew, I would have probably let him come. But it was just too much for me at that moment.
Fast forward to September 12, 2023, when I heard Mohbad passed away. What is it? They said he died on September 12, 2023, according to Google, his Instagram, his Twitter. That was very sad. Very, very sad. September 12, 2023.
Bojo now.
But it was sad. It was so sad. I was not in Nigeria. I went to Amsterdam. Where I traveled to Amsterdam. I'll show you videos with time and date with the guys.
Like, this is my boyfriend, but you already know this is my boyfriend.
Nice.
Right?
We didn't know you that much count. Live in Amsterdam. Who won?
I already told you this is my boyfriend.
Who won? Outside. Members.
I already told her. Like,
Dutch line.
This is my man.
Yes.
Yes.
Who's your man? I'm your man.
Also to see the family. My main reason traveling out of Nigeria, I wanted to spend time with my kids. And you can see I surprised them nicely.
Kò sẹ́ni tó sọ pé kò sẹ́ni tó sọ pé Nàìjíríà nígbà tó ṣe.
And also to shoot Abanaconda with Zinoliski, which is why
You do this one.
Zinoliski
Until they
was
solve.
out of Nigeria too. So the plan was to shoot a video and also for me to see my kids. So I was not in Nigeria. I saw my kids. Then after I went to meet Zeno. Now let me just gist you guys how it happened. So Zeno was in what's the name of this country? Yeah, Zeno was in Montenegro.
Zeno, we're waiting for you.
I was in Europe somewhere.
Yeah.
So we're meant to link up.
Escapade. That's
We're
why
trying to
he
link
said
up. I'm
2
doing my
a.m.
thing, he's doing his thing.
And it's just
The day we linked up, I drove, took a flight, and after I drove from there from somewhere in Europe to Montenegro. It was so long to find Zeno. We eventually found Zeno in his hotel. We got to him. He was so happy. You see him, this guy hasn't eaten. He doesn't know how to eat when you both food like that. He doesn't know how to eat all the spirit. So we saw him, he was so happy. He was so happy. I'm happy. He jumped. We're like, yo, are you hungry? He said, yeah. Okay, get in the car. Let's go eat. He said he's been hungry since. I'm like, don't worry, I know where you'll be able to eat. I know, don't worry. He said, no, not burger, not this. I said, no, don't worry. Took him, we went to eat fried fish. We went to eat fish, bought fish, whatever. As soon as we got there, we ordered food, they brought the food. Someone among us said, Mohbad is dead. I looked at him, I said, it's a lie, man. He wants to blow again.
This recording,
exactly what I said,
a lot
lie.
of mistakes there.
I said, it's a lie, he wants to blow again. I don't even bother. Zeno looked to me straight away and said, come on, I'm not myself. Like, people should know what they'll be saying. No? I'm like, come on, man. People know we're not in Nigeria, obviously. Bro, I just said people know we're not in Nigeria. I went on Instagram. I can see Instablog saying Mohbad died of air infection. Okay, I'm like, air infection? All of us saying, is it dead? I'm like, they're lying, man. Air infection. It's lying. How can he die of air infection? We're still saying that. Twitter, boom, boom, boom. Naira Marley, finally you killed him. What? Is it a joke? Is it dead for real? I'm like, immediately I'm saying they started posting videos from the NDLEA incident. They started posting videos from the fight he had with, on the 4th of October 2022, he had with his manager. They started posting videos from them. Why? I don't understand. Is that what killed him? You said he died on the 12th of September 2023. You're posting videos, so I can see already that there's someone paying the blogs to try to change the narrative from Maeley. I'm like, what's happening here? And the public, really, they're falling for it. I wasn't in the country. I can show you my passport stamp, and when I got back to Nigeria, everything. Someone even saw us after we. Let me not jump the story. So we're still in the restaurant. They're blaming me. Everything cool. Jump in the car. Let's go. We're going to Amsterdam because that was the plan to shoot the video anyway. But now we can't even shoot the video. But we still need to go. So we went to Amsterdam. Can't even have fun anymore. Can't even shoot a video. Just chilling. Not even chilling, just, it was upsetting, sad. We didn't even have time to mourn Mohbad properly because of people blaming us for what we didn't do. So I didn't really get time to mourn him properly. Sometimes I try to, even when I'm mourning him, there's a message of saying I killed him. I didn't even get, it was sad. I'm trying to mourn him. I didn't get to mourn him properly. Yeah, they're posting old videos to try and make it look like, but if we're in a working country, they're going to arrest everybody that was in the house with him. In the last 8 hours. They have no reason to arrest him.
Shouting your name, even with the petitions.
May, I don't understand. I was not in the
Can you
country. I was
imagine?
out of the country. You can see with the stamps. You can see with the videos. I have videos. I have lots of things. But well, that was it. From then it got serious. It got serious. Sam Larry video came out. That video came out. That video was Sam Larry and Mohbad. Wow. My first time seeing that video was when we all saw the video. I'm like, what the hell? What's this? But I wasn't fast to judge like everybody. I knew
that
video was not on that day because Sam Larry was not in Nigeria too. Sam Larry traveled out of Nigeria.
Yeah, àsìkò kan náà ni mo
Dubai,
Kenya,
all this stuff.
àti Zino
Then
àtòkò
that's what
àti Sam
made me
Larry.
ask question. Normally I was already angry, like, what? I didn't know about it. That's what made me ask question, like, Sam Larry, what's up? He said nothing happened. He just saw him. He was explaining something. He said he saw him. Someone told him he was there. He went there. I don't want to speak for him, but I'm just saying. He said he went there and he saw him. He said he wants to collect his money. He said he tapped the chair. Said I didn't touch him. I looked at the video again. Said it. I'm like, he didn't touch him for real. But I can already see they're posting my videos. So I'm thinking, why they posting Sam Larry? Why they posting this video now too? This is not. Did he die there?
ẹ ṣe àmà ṣe wá lórí kan ẹ̀yin tẹ́ tí ń wò láti ilẹ̀ tẹ́ gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ dáadáa ẹ ṣe máa rí káàpù èmi ò gbọ́ púpọ̀.
mo ní láti wo
He sent me
mi ò gbọ́ nǹkan tó sọ.
recording of Emerson Zlatan, and Zlatan explaining what happened to him, like it did not happen. It didn't touch him. Even Zlatan was like, "Thank you for listening to me." Like it did not touch him. They went to eat after. He showed me video of them eating after. I'm like, So you guys are after. So what happened? He said, no, I should look at the video properly. It looks like a setup. Why are they releasing the video now? They're shooting a video. Why don't they ask the cameraman to release the video? Or why don't all the people there come to be witness for Mohbad? I'm like, witness for Mohbad for what? He said, yeah, the police invited him. I'm like, telling me the police invited him. He went straight away. He wrote statement. Mohbad said they broke the camera. And Sam Larry said he did not. He should bring the camera. They called Mohbad to bring the camera, bring Zlatan, bring all the people at the video shoot. He didn't come. Sam Larry kept going back to the place because they kept telling him to come. And eventually, he said he wrote a petition that Mohbad is lying on him. He wrote a counter petition. And checking everything, he was not lying. He did write a counter petition. And Mohbad did not come. Did not come. So I'm thinking, let me see. That's what I'm trying to tell you. This is premeditated. Let me tell you why it's premeditated. Because Mohbad said in a video that after I die, is this what you guys want to be posting? Is this what you want to be posting? You can hear the video. You can hear the video for yourself. This is video. This is a voice recording between Mohbad and his girl.
Maybe it's my other WhatsApp that we share the same iCloud with. Me, I'm not feeling okay in my life again. Okay, I'm calling. I swear to my living God. You won't have to frame me. People while hospital. You won't have to frame me. You don't know anything. I swear you don't know anything. I swear to my living God. Me, ever since I've gone to the end of my life has been fucked up. Also, my program is showing me. There's a wall now. It means me, they take off my. If you saw no, but to back for me, will probably family. My worry, I might jet. Yeah, my jet forever. Whoa, you go my regret life to live. One night I like to think of my machine. I'm to back on. Go send to my wife and go my regret for the whole life. My regret the whole life. I swear to my living God. I know you will not say anything now. You know how to go and call my mom and to make her sad, Abby. Don't worry. You think I will forget everything? Where's my phone? You can't talk. Where's my other phone? Where's my phone now? Talk now.
It is not your phone. My stores are dead.
Where's my other phone? Yes, let me open the phone. Let's prepare the phone. Where is my other phone? Where is my old WhatsApp? We share the same iCloud with me and you, Abby. But on the WhatsApp, we share law. Where's my line? Where's everything? You want to post after Abby? To Abby, to my post conversation, but to post Abby. Mo kankan. Èmi tí mò ń pè láàárọ̀ fún kan tí mò ń pè fún wo. Wọ́n ní tí mo fi ń pè ọ́, má worry mi. Mo kankan ìwà tí gbogbo family wà láìtàláì. Tó bá yẹ pé ẹ ti ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀, ẹ ti ń jẹ lọ. Ilé rẹ̀ máa fi ṣàkẹ́yìn wà láìtàláì. I swear to my living God. Wà láìtàláì lè máa fi ṣìkẹ́yìn. Àwọn tó kọ ẹ̀ bí kò máa ṣe aṣọ tí mo ní pé mi ò wọ̀. Ìyá ẹ̀ ó lọ gbé sí mi lórí, ó gbé sí mi lórí, ó fẹ́ pa mí. Ìṣọ́ ayé ẹ̀ fẹ́ bàjẹ́ ni. Ogun fẹ́ pa ẹ̀ ni. Ó fẹ́ ṣe orí burúkú ni. Má worry now. Má worry. Ó fẹ́ ṣàpá mi àbí. Ìwọ tí bá kú lẹ́yìn gbogbo ayé pátápátá. Ìwọ ṣàlùpá mi. Sí wàhálà.
Yeah, this is a video of Mohbad accusing his girl. You can see yourself. But guess what? Straight after they
àti
played
mọ̀
this
pé wọ́n ló
video to
rí ẹ̀ jáde tẹ́lẹ̀
Mohbad's
àti
girl.
mọ̀ pé do me I do
Look what she
you
said.
ni.
Òun lè sọ òyìnbó
Yes. So regarding that voice recording, it's something that is really, really sad because let me just say, like those moments were it's vulnerable moments. Do you understand? That was after the NDLA attack, and that day was on my birthday, 2022. Yes, on my birthday, 2022, April 29. I was in the hospital because, after the NDLA issue, he was paranoid. He was living in fear. Like it got worse to the extent that we went to the psychiatric hospital because, he became a shadow of himself. He doesn't see himself as the Mohbad that everybody see him as. Do you understand? He forgot, he doesn't even know his songs, the song that he released himself.
I know depression is real, suicide is real, mental health is real. This is why I've been trying to get him help. But when he was blaming Maeley and the Malians music, he's okay. But when he's blaming others, he's mad. And I've also paid for scans, got him treatment, just trying to make sure he's okay.
Yeah, I've already warned everybody. I've never sent nobody to bully him. I've never bullied him. I've warned everybody to leave. I don't want his name next to my name when he left, you understand? So I have no reason but to believe Sam Larry. After Mohbad died shortly, fake Snapchat posted I was dancing. That's not my Snapchat. All of a sudden, people don't know my Snapchat again. That's not my Snapchat. That's a whole video of mine promoting my music video. And they posted it. Look at the Snapchat. I posted it. Look at my Snapchat. Similar, but look at the score. Look at the score. It's not the same. Yeah. So Mohbad passed away on the 12th of September 2023. On 16th of September 2023, we don't even know what killed Mohbad. Let me say this. We don't know what killed him. We're still looking for justice. They have not even buried him yet. Everybody is like, understand, everybody is sad. He died on the 12th of September 2023. On the 16th of September 2023, 4 days after, look at this. They posted on Mohbad's page, and on his Instagram page, and on his X account. Let's go. We appreciate the outpouring of love from the general public following the passing of Mohbad. The circumstances surrounding his death are truly painful, and we are open to provide any cooperation necessary to the authorities to carry out any investigations. Right now, we are focused on making sure the legacy of Mohbad lives on and is remembered as he was in his final months. Free, strong, and fighting for his future. Before his passing, Mohbad was in court to retrieve the majority of his songs and unpaid royalties which were wrongfully held by Malian Music. He died 4 days ago. We don't even know what killed him. But anyway, let me continue. This is not true. Mohbad was in court to retrieve the majority of his songs and unpaid royalties which were wrongfully held by Malian Music. This is not true. This is wrongfully held by Malian Music, but let me continue. We will continue the fight to retrieve his catalog and unpaid royalties so that through this, we will continue the fight to retrieve his catalog and unpaid royalties. 4 days, we're not fighting for who killed him. We're not fighting for, I don't understand. 4 days, catalog. You know there's something wrong, you know. His catalog and unpaid royalties so that through this, those he left behind, especially his son, Liam Imole, will be provided for. I'll get there. I'm coming back there. We want justice for Mohbad, and we will appreciate all the support we can get in this fight to retrieve his catalog. We will appreciate the effort we can get to... Let me do that again. We want justice for Mohbad, and we will appreciate all the effort we can get in this fight. In this fight to retrieve his catalog for Malian Music, as this is the justice that Mohbad was working towards. Imole lives on. Look at them. They don't care. I think they care. They don't care, bro. Okay, so I came back to Nigeria to support the police with the investigation because I can see fingers pointing our ways. I can see that they paid the block. So I want to come back so they can actually know that I have nothing to do with it and chase whoever so you can get justice. So I came back to Nigeria. I was in Panti for 2 months. 2 months. After I even got out of Panti, I was fighting for my passport. They held my passport for how long? I showed them everything. There was no, like, this is a working country. Okay, it's okay, you can question me, but there's no reason to detain me for 2 months. 2 months for what? No reason. I was not in the country. I haven't seen him for over a year. There's no even nothing to ask me. There's nothing. I've showed you everything. I was in Panti for 2 months. It's okay. There's nothing, bro. Understand? I get it. There's people behind the scene. As you can see, the group chat got leaked. The officer that was in charge of the case in Panti, Mr. Ilara, they mentioned his name to call him. They're talking about George. So they did this is Africa, they did their homework to keep me there for 2 months. I was in Panti for 2 months. Even people pointing fingers at me, that don't mean I should be in Panti for 2 months. You can see the evidence. I have nothing to do with it. Even the officers, they were saying I have nothing to do with it for maeley. They're telling me this is for my own protection. Just my own protection to stay in Panti for 2 months. You know what Panti is? So Panti, I was in the cell. But anyway, it's okay. Alhamdulillah. If I wasn't there for 2 months, a lot. I would have probably, a lot, but they need to keep me there for 2 months. But it's okay, like I said. It's alright. When
èmi tí mo sọ pé ní reason tó ṣe tiẹ̀ mọ́lé ṣé pé tóun náà sọ tó bá pé wọ́n tí ó mọ́lé ni wọ́n have done a lot.
Wow, they're doing autopsy. I was very happy and waiting for autopsy. But anyways, what can I say? I only say my side of the story. But if you ask me, I'll tell the police to arrest everybody. Everybody that was in it. Arrest everybody again. Don't worry. Arrest everybody again. Everybody. Put an officer. We can arrest everybody again.
Premeditated.
You're not blind. You can see. Lastly, go in touch with Mohbad lawyer, and we are ready to give his share to whoever the court of family picked to be in charge of his estate. Since Mohbad passed away, we have not touched any money for Mohbad. Is there safe for whoever the family picks or whoever the court picks. You know what it is? It's a boy now, Mali. Still remain a lawyer, Malian president. You know how it is.
So go live, record. Torí ò fẹ́ ṣì sọ. Theater.
Oh, àbí ó máa record ní tẹ́lẹ̀ kí lẹ expect from him? Kí lẹ expect from him? Ọmọ òṣì játijàti ó bọ́ta gbogbo rọ́ ló pakú.
O tún fi
Wọ́n
mo
ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni.
o tún fẹ́ wá explain o tún fi
Justice
pawó.
ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni.
O tún pẹ́
Justice ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni. Wò ó bàdà fojú yín hàn ṣégè mẹ́tàlá. Ẹ wò ó ìkànlẹ̀ máa ṣe lẹ̀ ní ṣèmí mọ̀. 2 years counting ẹ ṣì wà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ 5 years. Ẹ má ṣẹ̀sìn wọlé. Wọn ò ní gbúròó yín mọ́. Ó kù ẹ báyìí ó kù òun gbogbo nǹkan tó ló sọ àtẹ̀yí tó ṣe kò owó orí òun rí ẹ owó àtòkú lẹ́jọ́ báyìí ní sí justice ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ fún ẹni báyìí láàrin wa tiẹ̀ onírọ́ ó parọ́ òun kan náà ló sọ wípé Mohbad ó kọ kinní sóhun òun kà ó fẹ́ change lawyer àbí kí ló ń pọ̀ fẹ́ change manager ó fẹ́ ṣe kinní kan the next thing ìwọ lórí Twitter wípé ó nítorí pé òun fẹ́ change manager ni wọ́n ṣe nǹkan báyìí fóun ni Naira Marley ṣe pé kò sí nǹkan tó jọ bẹ́ẹ̀ wá tí òjò sọ yẹn I don't understand abẹ́mi nìkan mo
only the paid bloggers ta ní Instablog ń ṣiṣẹ́ fún látọdún yìí àwọn wo lọ́ráyè tó máa lọ play bloggers nítorí owó iṣẹ́ burúkú tẹ̀ ṣe ó ní nǹkan tóun máa rí ni pé wọ́n ti lọ ń sanwó fún bloggers you are a stupid man kìtì ẹ̀ ní boy ló bukú.
tó bá mọ̀ wípé Wùmí jẹ́ problem fóun ni ó jẹ́ kó gbé Wùmí náà jáde kó gbé lọ síbi tó gbé wọ́n náà lọ kó pariwo ara ẹ̀ síta ẹ káàbọ̀ sí lágbájá Ọlọ́run ló máa gba oorun lójú ẹ̀ wọ́n mo fò játijàti mo ti ń sùn òun ló ṣe ọ́.
ọmọ concluding part ẹ sì ó gbé jù sí ṣeré ni straight up pé anybody tẹ bá mú ọ pé kí n sanwó fún ọ máa sanwó fún ọ ó gbé jù sí ṣeré pé ẹ fún mi lórúkọ èèyàn kan kí n sanwó fún wa máa pe lọ́ọ̀yà kẹ fún mi lórúkọ èèyàn kan tí ń sanwó fún oh god ẹ máa gbọ́ gbàgbùs ní báyìí.
wọ́n ti pẹ́ náà mi sálágbájá kò ń ṣe nǹkan ìní ó ti sọ yẹn court already now.
Sister Temi,
do you know
ṣé mọ bí tó gbé ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ lé ni he's trying to blame the NDLEA.
nígbà táwọn NDLEA ti sọ pé kò séèyàn company àwọn tó wá so why ìtàn ṣe ní sàn ní wábi yìí sẹ́wọ̀n tí dey vex me jàre.
àní justice ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ di sẹ́ wọ́n máa padà kọjú ìjà síra wọn ṣe bóun náà lọ́mọ wọn àṣírí wọn máa pa àwọn èèyàn máa bá wọn rùn tẹ̀ wọ́n máa rùn lójú débi pé gbogbo nǹkan tí wọ́n jọ ṣe fọ́mọ yìí it is their word against his he is not here to defend himself but èmi mọ̀ nǹkan tó dá mi lójú ṣiṣẹ́ tó ń báyàn téèyàn fi máa ṣe èyí tí ò ní ṣe mímọ́ ó ti wọnú ayé ìwọ àti gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹjọ lọ́wọ́ nínú pé ẹdmúlẹ ayé nira fọ́mọ yìí you now come out ìwọ kan náà ló ń sọ a ló ń sọ b ẹjọ ẹ má bínú kí n tó bá tèmi lọ tó inú gan bí èmi náà mo rí táwọn èèyàn ń táìpù pé jòsí see your life torí wèrè ẹ ìdajì ọ̀rọ̀ ni mò ń gbọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń rán mú sọ̀rọ̀ ọmọ òfò bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń rán mú sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ kí ló sọ pé jòsí ṣe fóun ẹ dákun.
No, he didn't say anything about Josie. ó kọ play interview gbà tí wọ́n wá mú Mohbad lọ́dọ̀
$72 tó ń sọ pé owó tó òun fẹ́ tó wà lọ́wọ́ òun àbí kíní owó yẹn lèmi náà rí lè gbọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ dáadáa jàre.
no ó ní Mohbad withdraw owó yẹn ni ó ní Mohbad
so kì í ṣe gbogbo Mohbad
pé ibẹ̀ ló ń sọ pé Josie see your life.
so kò sówó mọ́lẹ̀ báyìí tó ṣé ń jì ló kù.
no ọlọ́jà ìwà tí understand nǹkan tó sọ mẹ́rin olówó Mohbad wà o but Mohbad gba $72,000 sí owó royalty ò bá tó $72,000 ẹ máa ń jẹ lówó mà
nìyẹn. ó máa yọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ó máa yọ ó máa sanwó yẹn fóun.
ẹ máa sanwó yẹn ló sọ fún yín nìyẹn that's the language he's telling you people.
ọ̀rọ̀ ṣe ń sọ Josie see your life nìyẹn pé ó jẹ òun lówó $72 o.
$72,000. irú owó yẹn sì ṣé current exchange rate ló máa fi ṣe.
ẹ gbọ́ àárín kan bẹ̀ yẹn tẹ́ bá gbọ́ àárín ẹ̀ máa fura ẹni pé gbà tó rojọ́ lọ ó ní òun kàn gbọ́ pé Mohbad ṣaláìsí ni Mohbad kú ni ó nígbà tí Zino máa sọ̀rọ̀ Oní Zino máa ń sọ pé kọ́ má máa lọ sọ̀sọ́kùsọ.
Pé kọ́ mọ nǹkan tó máa sọ.
Kí ló mean by that? Kí ló rò débi at that point in time?
No,
Àbúrò bá wọn fún lòun bá sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
judge yẹn. Tí anybody náà tó bá gbọ́ strange news, ẹ wá ẹ má roku sí yàn. That's the meaning of that statement. Don't let us. Ẹ má yẹ ká.
No, nǹkan tó sọ kọ́ nìyẹn o. Ó sọ pé Zino pé táwọn sọ tóun lọ kí Zino tóun wá sọ fún pé ṣó pé ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad after táwọn gbọ́ pé Mohbad kú táwọn wá lọ pàdé Zino. Nǹkan tó ń sọ nìyẹn pé Zino wá sọ pé káwọn èèyàn ṣáà mọ nǹkan tó máa sọ o. So nǹkan tó ń sọ nìyẹn o, Mr. Dawa. So báwo nìyẹn ṣe sáré ronú páwọn èèyàn ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ.
Bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ kọ́ nìyẹn, it was at the time they told them, they broke the news to them. It was at the time they broke the news to them, ni Zino sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn o. That's what they said Zino said.
No, only after yẹn, only bí Zino ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ tán. Òun wá ń gbọ́ ní Instagram,
brother.
post.
I took my time to replay it safe. Mo took time láti replay. It was at the point they broke the news to them that Zino made that statement. No one ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá lọ ń wo Twitter. No ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ ń wo ló kọ́kọ́ wo Insta blog. Lẹ́yìn yẹn ló wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ń wo Twitter tó fi ń accuse òun. So that was what happened though. I rewinded that stuff. It was at the point.
So orí Twitter ló ti kọ́kọ́ sọ wípé òun ló pa ọmọ yẹn àbí ó ti ẹ̀dá ó ti fẹ́nu ẹ̀ sọ ibi tó ti kọ́kọ́ rí.
Lòun ti rí pé tí accuse òun.
Ibẹ̀ ló ti kọ́kọ́ rí bó ṣe wá jẹ́ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ló tún wá pariwo fún gbogbo aráyé wa tún sọ ibi tó ti rí ẹ̀ wá lọ screenshot ẹ̀ wá mú jáde.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nǹkan tó nǹkan fẹ́ béèrè bóyá Pythagoras ló máa bá mi dáhùn ẹ̀ gbàtọ́ dẹ̀ ní Mohbad yá $70,000 nsìn tó bá jẹ́ wípé royalty wa jẹ́ $50,000 ta ló máa san gbèsè tó wà lórí. Ṣé Liam ni.
láti sọ pé royalty jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ni I'm telling you nǹkan tó wà ńlẹ̀ lọ́rọ̀ ra ṣírò fún nǹkan tó rẹ́dì láti san lọ ṣírò yẹn that's the truth. Wọ́n mọ̀ pé jù bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn lọ.
Oh boy. So the guy is very intelligent though. Ó try láti yọ rẹ̀ kúrò lọ́dọ̀ Sam Larry. Ó ní pàtó dẹ̀ rí ọ̀dọ̀ Sam Larry yẹn was just like don't let me talk about ó ti mọ̀ pọ̀rọ̀ yẹn gangan. Sam Larry ò lè yẹ ẹ̀.
Ó dìfẹ́ǹdẹ̀ náà ta ó ní ṣòwò fídíò ó ló ṣòwò láwọn nǹkan kan.
He said it outrightly now. When I believe him, ó lóun believe it. Ó ní gbogbo nǹkan tí Sam Larry ó lóun believe against Mo now. He made it clear.
Tony, I don't want to say a story for him, but he actually said it. He said, "Oh, if video òun gbogbo bí kan ti lọ jẹun, àwọn jẹ́rìí pé tòótọ́ ni."
I heard him too. Sister Temi, only because there you and I said I'm going to still save that video. Ṣùgbọ́n ní account méjì ni wọ́n máa ń sanwó ẹni sọ̀rọ̀ brother Joseph wọ́n máa ń sanwó show Mohbad sí pé àkáǹtì ìyá Wunmi àti Wunmi ṣe rántí. Go and look at the group chat there. Mohbad pasted his account somewhere. No sanwó show kan sí.
Even our chat yẹn there's a lot of cut and join nínú chat yẹn bàjẹ́ but at least wọ́n ṣàfihàn àwọn kankan wà ẹjọ́ kí ló ń gbé Mr. Paita photo ń gbé wọn sáré báyìí torí Ọlọ́run.
It's a big shame. You couldn't even do a live stream. A big shame on you.
Wọ́n kì í ṣe drug in Malian's house. Kí ni bàbá gbé sẹ́nu nígbà tó ń bá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀? Kí ló wà lórí nínú glass container tó wà?
Èmi ò mọ̀ pa ogun yẹn Sarah Dawa.
Bàbá gbé ó fà á ó fi ń bá Mohbad sọ̀rọ̀ mú kọ́ bàbá ìpè
à. Kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Jòsì tó ká aṣọ sókè nù?
Ẹ má jẹ́ nsọ ọkọ̀ tó wà lọ́kàn mi kó má yẹ pé iná máa fi ṣe sórí lọ́la. Bàbá wa kaṣọ sókè Ọlọ́run. Well, he has done his best, but there is nothing he said today we've not heard before. There is nothing he said today. You are just trying to prove yourself. So you are trying to say it was not Mohbad that was doing those tweets. The one Twitter account on the 5th of October 2022. You are trying to say it as if Mohbad kọ́ ló kọ́. whereas gbà tí òun ka previous chats wà àti kinní Mohbad ló kọ yẹn because there was a relationship between you and àti Mohbad abi no problem you've done your best you've but yẹn ò ní kí ká play orin yẹn ò ní kí ká play orin ẹ̀ that's what we know all this one wey you do ọmọ no kí bọ̀bọ̀ yìí lè gbé mi kí má sùn I thought I'll be hearing something new wàláì I thought I'll be hearing something new.
But tó tiẹ̀ ní my own
so
part of the story mo ti wò pé à á gbọ́ gbogbo ẹ̀ lénìí bó ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ gbogbo bọ́yé sọ pé Grace found me ṣé ẹ fẹ́ gbé pè ṣé mo ti
all
rí
the
content type látẹ̀kọ́ mo ṣáà ń gbójú kò ń bẹ̀ èwo ń tèmi láti sanwó fún father in law ṣé ẹ jẹ́ ṣọ́ ara yín gidi gan torí àbẹ̀wò
ó dà pé èmi gan
tèmi
máa
láti fẹ́
support
lọ́hùn
ẹ ṣáà ń ṣe backup
gbogbo yín kí
singer
máa
fún
fi lé
bàbá
pè papọ̀ gbogbo yín tẹ bá connect mi mọ́jọ́ sí máa tọwọ́
ṣé ẹ
kan mi
kì í
o
ṣe backup singer ni.
nígbà mọ́ o ẹ fi mí sílẹ̀ ara ti ń kan mí ara ń kan mí o.
Ọlọ́run
tó sì náà
ó
máa
wàhálà
Ọlọ́run ajé. But
so lọ́rọ̀ kan ṣáà pé kọ́ lọ gbàgbé royalty because gbèsè wà ńlẹ̀ no problem.
ajẹ́ ni.
ẹ lọ rárun kò sí royalty mọ́ o ẹ lọ rárun kọ́mọ ọlọ́mọ lè jẹun.
a gba royalty òun àti Liam a gba royalty.
tó bá jẹ́ gbèsè làwa kù báyìí kan ta ló máa wá san.
bóyá ìyàwó Mohbad ni yóò san.
my father-in-law.
my father-in-law. I don't know why. I just dey taxi that girl since 3 days now. My father-in-law, ìyàwó kàmú, ọ̀pẹ bá jẹ gbèsè. Your father-in-law that time, now your father-in-law go say, ẹ lọ bèrè yọwọ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀.
Ìgbà yẹn ló máa ń dín ní sísá lọ́ba tọ̀rọ̀tọ̀rọ̀. Èmi ò jẹ́ gbèsè o, ẹ lọ bá ìyàwó òun àti ìyàwó ẹ̀ náà jọ máa ń náwó o.
Ọlọ́run ṣe mi nǹkan mọ́ yín. I no be una family again.
Sister Temi, ọ̀dọ̀ máa ń pera ẹni elder sister Wunmi.
Ayọ̀ tó bá ti kúrò nílé alọ́ba, a máa reconnect.
Ẹ wá.
Ológun father-in-law yìí àná.
Ọlọ́run á ṣe kọ́ lọ rìkọ́dù ohun alálẹ̀
My person.
Omi Anisas they deny me. God.
I said that now. Why were you recording this guy? Like at that point, kilo fa recording, kilo fa keeping of that. I just do some fún yín tí ẹ notice. Mo ń dúró de Mr. Paita látẹ̀kọ́ ló yẹ kí n rọra máa wò pé why he drop again? Because a ti discuss nǹkan tó jọmọ́ nǹkan yìí so that I can really point it out. He records Mohbad. Why? Tó fi jẹ́ pé at the time tó yẹ pé ó ti fẹ́ súnmọ́ time tẹ́ fẹ́ parí iṣẹ́ yín ó ṣe jẹ́ gbà ẹ̀ ló ń record every conversation tó ní pẹ̀lú Mohbad. Why were you putting it to him that tó bá kú this one that you said tó bá kú àbóyá kò tètè ya sọ ṣé tó bá kú tòótọ́ ṣé mi ni mo pa ẹ́ ó ti rọra you were getting all those recording the parent came to you ní ẹ wọ́n sọ pé yẹ ẹ̀kúnlẹ̀ that was not lie that was a big lie kìíní aṣáàgbọ̀ tí ìyàmó sọ pé ẹ káàsán sà which is normal ìyá ọmọọṣẹ́ wọ́n lè lo sà fún ẹ but did you reciprocate with the respect? No, that one aside. Guy ó prepare rẹ̀ gan tí gbogbo yín bá mọ̀ dáadáa lórí platform yìí ẹ rí pé mo ní issue pẹ̀lú AIT interview tí Wunmi ṣe. That AIT interview tẹ́ bá notice that we talked about it. The woman was giving it to her, was shunning her, was shouting, was doing some certain things to her. Tẹ́ bá rántí mọ̀ pa why are you stopping her? Tó bá ti rí pé ibi tóun fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ kọ́ nìyẹn àní why is it that AIT interview nínú gbogbo interview tí Wunmi ṣe pátá? Just because you people have been talking about the guy has mental issue, the guy has been fucked, the guy òun lẹ́yìn náà wá lọ ń pick pé sọ́rí pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ náà sọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Why that AIT interview? And if you notice, tẹ́ bá bí o gba àwọn Aries gbogbo wọn yẹn ṣe show tán ṣe celebrate ngbà yẹn pé AIT ti lọ bá wọn ṣiṣẹ́ tán rán wọn. Why that AIT interview? At least she had about how many interviews lóní? Why the AIT? But that's fine. That does not stop the fact that you guys bullied that boy. You did gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe ṣàlàyé fún wa yìí. Why all those videos? Why were you getting those? Ó dàbí wà pé olè tó fẹ́ lọ jàyàn ni. Olè tó fẹ́ lọ jà ẹ́ ló mọ̀ pé ìwọ tán fẹ́ wá jà lólè ò mọ nǹkan kan. You still behave normal. But èèyàn tó fẹ́ wá jà ẹ́ lólè ó máa dira, ó máa prepare òun ní nǹkan tí mo rí sí nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí.
If he can use the word premeditated, say, baba ńlá ọ̀daràn ni boy. So definitely, gbogbo ìwà tiẹ̀ náà, ó wà pre-planned. Because at the point you were talking to him and recording him, it was already broken. That was why I asked, okay, is he a mad person to be running away from you and whomever to bá rán lọ ni? Ó ṣe jẹ́ ìlú ń sá fún kiri. Ó ṣe jẹ́ ìwọ nìkan ló ń pariwo pò náà ń kiri. Ìwọ show video ibi tí òun àti Túndé ti jà nísìn. The other video tí bàbá ẹ̀ ní òun pàdé ẹ̀ lọ́nà ó ní wọ́n ti nà òun dáadé já káwọn máa lọ. Ṣé ọjọ́ yẹn náà nìyẹn náà? Ṣọ́jọ́ títí Túndé yẹn náà nìyẹn náà? You didn't talk about that one.
There was something he did that exposed him a bit. And I'm going
Baba
to
yìí. Wàá mọ̀ pé àwọn tó lọ́gbọ́n lórí jù yá ẹ lọ ló bá ta.
Can you hear me? Sister Temi.
Yes, I'm
Nínú kinní yẹn, there is one video tó show onígbà tó ń na Naira Marley mo ní wọ́n na Mohbad nílé òun. Ta ló ń ṣe rẹ́kọ́dì nígbà tí òun àti Túndé yẹn ń jà? Òun ni. Now, there's a continuation of that video. Gbà tí Mohbad padà, ó sọ pé òun nínú bíbá yìí, ó sọ pé òun lòun mú Mohbad wọnú mọ́tò, òun lòun lájà. Whereas there's a continuation of that video. Gbà tí Mohbad padà sínú mọ́tò, tí wọ́n sọ pé Naira Marley dẹ̀ wà bẹ́ẹ̀, Mohbad jẹ́ ká máa lọ, bọ́ ṣe ń ṣe Mohbad, Naira Marley dẹ̀ wà ńlẹ̀ ọkọ̀ làwọn, kíníkan, pé Mohbad kó padà sínú mọ́tò, kíníkan. There is the continuation of that video. Whereas he is now saying òun lòun lájà. Wọ́n ní Naira Marley wà bẹ́ẹ̀ kó làwọn, bọ́ ṣe ń bọ́ ṣe ń ṣe Mohbad, bọ́ ṣe. I'll look for that video now. I have it. Yes, that was Lifestyle's voice. Exactly. Indie Federal, you're right. It was Lifestyle that was saying that thing. I'll look for that video now. I'll play and be by soon. Emma Sorolo.
So, Boshewaye, if there's anyone that has a premeditated plan, it is you. Because that time here, ni gbogbo yín travel. Ask yourself, ó wá ní wọ́n hack Snapchat tiẹ̀. Ìwọ lè fi ojú ẹ méjèèjì àti gbogbo nǹkan tó ń dùn mọ́ ẹ nínú àwọn ọmọ tó tara ẹ̀ jáde kó fi wọ́n gégùn pé Snapchat yẹn ìwọ kọ́ ló post ẹ̀. Then there is one other thing náà tó trend ní gbogbo ìgbà yẹn náà. I think some people were saying pé bóyá ó kọ orin kan pé they have put the OPP boy inside the casket àbí kíní kan, but I did not really follow up that story. Please, I need someone to just put me through on that because ó dà pé bọ̀bọ̀ yìí orí ẹ̀ ti dàrú. Mr. Dawa ṣé wà ń bẹ̀?
Mo àbí bàbá mo ń try láti get video kan.
All right, sir. How callous can you be? How callous? Ó wá bọ́tọ̀ wá mú tìyàwó wá ní ẹ títí ẹ yẹn wọ́n rí bọ̀ títìyàwó ẹ̀ ńkọ́? Tìyàwó ẹ̀ tó ṣe bọ́n àtìyàwó ẹ̀ ní nínú ilé kò sí kọ́tà lè bá wọn kọ́ wa sọ̀nà ṣó máa pa mí ni ó ò lè pa mí oko tó pa mí èmi gan máa rán ẹ lọ sọ́run mélòó 20 years counting àṣìjọ́ ń bára wa pò nulẹ̀ náà ni kò sí ọ̀kan tó máa kú fẹ́ anybody. If Mohbad has seen your mommy as a threat, the same way he has seen you, his parents would even be the first. So that's why I have a problem with Olori Buku Josinye. Ripple of blood. Money, the first person that you should have shouted, as in you should have called out, was Omomi at that point, because you have always, if you portray her to be your enemy, the enemy that you have long known while your son was alive, ripple of blood. Bí ìgbà tí páńpẹ́ mi ó mú èkúté ni èmi ni máa faraya pé àwọn ti bá mi pa pool of blood yìí kí leléyìí duvet yìí jòsí òṣè yẹn the next thing àfi òun lọ sí náà nìyẹn. So if Wunmi was a threat to him nígbà tó wà láyé tóun ò bá lè bọ́ta sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé ìyá àti bàbá ẹ̀ náà àwọn náà rí kọ̀kọ́ sọ ni Carbon Tori, Mohbad is not a dunce. The way people have been portraying him. Ṣé bóun la gbọ́ tó sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn? Kò sọ̀rọ̀ sọ́mọ́ mi nìkan náà, ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ látòrí àwọn ẹbí ẹ̀. Gbogbo wọn ló múlẹ̀ ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan ló gbọ́n wọn tú. Ṣé dọ̀dọ̀yọ̀ nìyẹn ni? Ṣé dọ̀dọ̀yọ̀ ọkùnrin sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ni? So definitely ó mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣe. Tó bá wá rí pé bóyá nǹkan tó fẹ́ mókun ẹ̀mí òun dání pọ́nmọ́ mi fẹ́ pa òun ni láti 2022. Lẹ́yìn yẹn náà màlúù máa lọ san bride price ẹ̀. At least he had a lot of friends. Kátẹ̀ yọ wọ́n pàwọn olórí burúkú ló pọ̀ jù nínú àwọn wèrè tí ó mọ̀ ọmọ ẹ̀. He still had some people that knew, okay, Wunmi was a very good wife to him. She stood by him through thick and thin. Òun ló dúró. They were still, in fact, they were still very young. He died at his prime. Ọdún mélòó ló ti ṣe nínú relationship wọn? Àìmọye ìjà fún teenager, àìmọye ìjà. Kámbọ̀ torí wọ́n tún wá wọ́n jà ń bára wọn yí, wọ́n bára wọn rìn gbòòrò ń bẹ̀. Ọjọ́ kẹ lù wọ́n, ọjọ́ kẹ lé wọn, ọjọ́ kẹ ṣe wọ́n bọ́ ṣe, ọjọ́ káwọn náà kọ́ múra wọn, kọ́ ṣe ra wọn bọ́ ṣe fẹ́. But yet, ìwọ yìí Naira Marley àti Sam Larry ló ń pariwo kiri. He had other people around him now. Kí ló dé tí ò pariwo àwọn yẹn? Pẹ̀lú bá ṣe sọ náà, ó dárúkọ Zino náà, ó dẹ̀ sọ tiẹ̀ fún, ó ní snitch ni. Kò ṣe sọ pé Zino fẹ́ pa òun. Kò ṣe sọ pé eku fẹ́ pa òun, máa ṣe àbí kílẹ̀ ń pè yẹn. Kò ṣe sọ pé àwọn kìíní, at least he knew all those ones too as people that did not mean well for him. But ó fi gbogbo wọn at arm's length. Ó ṣe wọ̀nba tó lè ṣe láàrin yẹn. Òpònú bíi tiẹ̀ àtàwọn tó tiẹ̀ tó tara wọn jáde ló pe àwa táwọn àmì báyìí ni. Òun sọ̀rọ̀, òun játọ́ lẹ́nu. Òun játọ́ ìwọ tó yẹ kí wèrè ẹ so bíbù mọ́rùn kó tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo tọ́ ló kún ẹnu yẹn. Aláìní làákàyè. Bọ́tà sọ pé kìnnìkan. There is no comparison in it. Go back and meet whomever. Kò sí comparison. The fact that he even reported you to the law. Ó fẹjọ́ yín sùn, ó pariwo síta. There were videos of and evidence of that. Bring the evidence. Níbi tí Wunmi ti yọ ọbẹ̀ tí. That is what I ask of you. If you cannot bring that, kíkú pa gbogbo yín papọ̀. I need one evidence. Àpárẹ̀ o. Ẹ̀wọ̀n kan tọ́mọ́ mi ṣe fún mi o. Àpárẹ̀ o. Ẹ wo èmi àtọmọ mi jà láàárọ̀ yìí o, ìgò tó fọ́ mi lórí rẹ̀ o, ẹ wo bandage orí mi yìí o, ọmọ mi, bring one of it. Bí gbogbo ń ṣe pọ̀ tó tẹ́ ń snitch tẹ́ da gbogbo oríṣiríṣi nǹkan síta against ọmọ mi yìí, ẹ mú yẹn náà jáde. 23 months down the line, ẹ mú jáde, tẹ́ ẹ bá rí mú jáde, gbogbo yín kú ọ̀wọ́ ẹyọ kọ̀ọ̀kan báyìí lọ́mọ wọn yọ, ẹ máa yọ máwọn tó bí yín lójú ni. Ẹ máa yọ tán ni, ikú òjijì ló máa pa gbogbo yín. Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú yìí. Ẹ ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni, wo, it is your word against his. It is your word against his. He is not here to defend himself, but èmi mọ̀, and the good thing is you are a spiritual person gẹ́gẹ́ bí mo ṣe gbọ́. Wàá ló bèrè tó bẹ́ẹ̀. Torí ọmọ gan tó ń bá pò gan kò ń ṣe ọmọ kan lásán. Mi ò ríbi téèyàn ti ń kú tí òkú ẹ̀ ń rorò báyìí, tí ò jẹ́ kára ayé gbádùn, tí ò jẹ́ kára ọ̀run. Tẹ́bíwẹ̀ ń gbóná lala tó bá tutù ti dẹ̀, á tún rúrúrú. Tí ò bá tí wo tọmọ yẹn ò bá tí ṣe ìfẹ́ lórí gbogbo yín lẹ́yọ kọ̀ọ̀kan mi ò rí nǹkan tẹ́ lè ṣe ẹ ní bọ́ níbẹ̀ ẹ ní ìsinmi. Just look at you, ó bọ́ta òun parọ́ oríṣiríṣi gbogbo ẹ̀ òun contradict ara wọn. You could not even do a live stream, not even a live. Okay o, èmi mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ you had to record. Ẹ̀yin pẹ̀lẹ́ ti yín o, máàlì àgbẹ̀ẹ̀sẹ̀ ayé gbogbo yín ti bàjẹ́. Ayé gbogbo yín ti bàjẹ́, fẹ̀kọ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ náà èyí náà dàbí òun náà ni. No destination in life, no future. Ibi tílẹ̀ bá mọ́ bá náà ni, ẹni tílẹ̀ bá dẹ̀ ṣù bá déédéé náà ni. Ẹlòmíì ní gan next day kò bóyá fẹ́ ṣe rà ẹ̀. Bóyá òun máa jí sáyé bí a kò ní jí sáyé, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ páyé ẹ wá sílẹ̀ ayé wá bára yìí fọwọ́ tì ní ẹ̀yàn ọmọ òfò jàtijàti rédèrèdè. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ yín jà prof.
It is well. Did anybody notice how pained that guy was when he was saying everybody in the house must be arrested? Everybody in the house should be arrested. Do you notice how pained he was? That guy will give anything to make sure that Wunmi goes down. He would have given anything, but it's pain.
Prof, nǹkan kan tí mo tún notice níbẹ̀ tó jẹ́ dùn mọ́ mi ni pé he could not call Wunmi's name. His girl.
Exactly. So it shows how pained it was. for not being able to get Wunmi after almost 2 years. He has done everything he could do, but it's obvious he's frustrated. Frustration show clearly because he was almost crying when he was saying everybody in the house to be arrested. I was almost laughing at that time. And also, I think, according to what he said, it's obvious that they don't have anything on the Yabo. And even his life, what he just released now, has vindicated Yabo, because he said that he started seeing it on Twitter immediately that they started accusing him on Twitter. So how would you now blame Yabo for being the one that made the world go against you when you already saw it on Twitter yourself that the whole Nigeria is against you? So I don't know. He has nothing on that woman. They just wanted to find a way to bring her down through social media trial and all that. They just wanted to spoil her name, blackmail her and all that, but that didn't work. Hello, ṣé kò sẹ́ lómi ló fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ for now?
now. Ẹ wo nǹkan tẹ́mi kàn rí ń bẹ̀ pé kò ṣe láìfì yẹn ó ṣe fídíò yẹn gbogbo èèyàn fi ń wá sympathy ni ó ń tijú èmi náà máa ń tijú sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yin oníṣòwò tí bá sọ̀rọ̀ máa ṣe kúkọ ojú ń tì mí yàtọ̀ síra wa gbogbo tó ń ṣe yẹn géèmù ló ń play ìtìjú
bí
ni
irú tí ní kọ́ Mr. Joseph ó jẹ́ kó jáde ní ìwọ ló sọ wípé káwọn èèyàn pàdé ẹ̀ ìwọ tó fẹ́ sọ òtítọ́ that is one thing tèmi èmi and I know that a lot of psychologists here even àwọn tí wọ́n ti ẹ̀ka psychology gan wẹ́n tó lọ́pọlọ kò sí ni téèyàn bá ń ṣe live streaming tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ń sòótọ́ mọ̀ even pẹ̀lú wèrè gan náà tí wọ́n lọ record náà ṣé kò padà tú wọn tún rí ṣe náà wọ́n edit títí olórí burúkú wọ́n ti gbé lọ sí laundry wọ́n ti fọ́ ya gbogbo ẹ̀ náà ò bára wọn dọ́gba at the end of the day wọ́n padà shoot ara wọn lẹ́sẹ̀
Dangote ló ń
wọ́n
bá
padà shoot ara wọn lẹ́sẹ̀ ni kò sí
in fact
kankan tó lọ kó bọ́ta kó ṣe fídíò live káwọn èèyàn irú bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn kóun náà kó máa sọ títí ẹ̀ at least okay kó tẹ̀ wá fún àwọn èèyàn kankan ní kíní pòkè o ask me questions then you know that you are but because you have a lot to hide ó lẹ́bọ lẹ́rù kò sí kankan tó lè ṣe tó bá gbọ́ gbà ó wàláì ṣòyí transformer tó wà nù estate ẹ̀ òun ló blow ọlọ́run mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbogbo gbà ó transformer nù estate ẹ̀ ló blow kò sí nǹkan méjì ìwọ ọmọ ìrankíran ọmọ òfò yìí ó ti pẹ́ tẹ́ tí ń ṣe wọ́n ní nọ́ní ṣọ́ èèyàn náà ìkan ló máa fi ọwọ́ kàn tó jẹ́ pé wò àwọn ogun ọ̀run àti táyé máa pa ọwọ́ pọ̀ lé ẹ lórí
gbogbo ẹjọ́ tó rò yẹn
èèyàn mọ́ láyé.
pẹ̀lú gbogbo ẹjọ́ tó rò àti fídíò tó ṣò kò gbé fídíò kan wá ibi téèyàn kan ti ń bá Wùnmí sùn kò dẹ̀ sọ jáde pé òun réèyàn kan pẹ̀lú Wùnmí Mohbad ò dẹ̀ sọ pé torí Wùnmí ó lọ́kọ̀ kan síbì kan lòun ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ sí Wùnmí so gbogbo yẹn gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn mi ì tiẹ̀ rí nǹkan kan tó wúlò ńbẹ̀ torí ó ti sọ gbogbo àti rí gbogbo ẹ̀ kọjá 70,000 kan evidence to prove pé 70,000 kò ṣe ṣó ẹ̀ ìgbà ọ̀nà gba 75,000 lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kí ni Mohbad fi 75,000 ṣe ṣé ó ra speaker náà àbó ra generator dey play gbogbo nǹkan tó fi ń wọ́ ọmọ yẹn nìyẹn kọ̀sánwó pọ̀ ọmọ yẹn máa ṣèṣirò gbogbo ẹ̀ pátápátá dey play ó mọ reason tó fi wọ́n ń sá sọ́tún sá sósì ni ó mọ̀ pé tó ń bá dé court òun gan mọ̀ pé nǹkan tó wà ń lé ó likely kó ṣẹ̀wọ̀n lé because kò tí ì ṣẹ̀wọ̀n rárá wọn ò tí ì dájú ẹ̀ tabayọ bàbá tó ń ṣòṣì kiri ká ní bàbá lọ jẹ́ bàbá gidi kan ni wọ́n á ti dẹ́jọ́ ẹ̀ látijọ́ yìí wọ́n á ti sọ̀rọ̀ kóòtù látijọ́ yìí láti mọ ibi tára ẹ̀ kù sí ara ti bàbá tí ò yá bàbá tí ò gbádùn ló ń fún ọ lórí ọ̀fẹ́ láti máa gba kọ́nàkọ́nà láti máa lo ọ̀tún lòsì láti máa lo àyínìke àyínì padà bọ̀ tábà rí nǹkan tó fún bàbá bí a bàbá dẹ̀ ló gba $75,000 lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ bí a $75,000 dẹ̀ wà nínú 200 million plus wọ́n ní kó wá ṣàkáǹtì fún ẹ̀yà lọ pàdé ráńkẹ́ mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe máa sọ tó bá dẹ̀ rí pé bàbá òrówó dá padà kó tètè wá sọ síta so advice tèmi tèmi máa fún ẹ nìyẹn kò sí nǹkan tó wúlò fẹ́ bí ò wúlò fara ò wúlò fún wájú ò wúlò fẹ́yìn ẹ̀ẹ̀kan náà tí mo gbọ́rọ̀ orúkọ bàbá ẹ̀ sọ́ṣà tó ní bàbá ẹ̀ ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ bàbá ò sọ bí ẹni tó jẹun bí ẹni tó lówó lọ́wọ́ bàbá ò sọ bí ẹni tó ń sun fúláàtì kò sọ bí ẹni tó ń gbé sùúrù lérè kábà sọ pé ó ń gbé lẹ́kì so kí wàá ní ẹ́sẹ̀sì gbogbo nǹkan tó ní ìwọ tó sọ jáde lẹ́nu ara ẹ pé o dúpẹ́ kí nàìjíríà máa dúpẹ́ imagine kí nàìjíríà máa dúpẹ́ pé òun ṣe sífù kinní kan ìrì ọ̀rọ̀ ló wá fẹ́ sọ tó wá fẹ́ jẹ̀mí lójú kí ni nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ jọrú àwọn báyìí lójú kí ni nǹkan tá a fẹ́ sọ ìwọ tá a gbọ́ tún ẹ pé God to stage bàbá àṣàlẹ̀ ló ń ṣe o máa ṣe bàbá àṣàlẹ̀ o máa káwọn boys lẹ́yìn ibi táwọn olórin bá ti ń play yòówù ẹ máa lọ gba owó lọ́wọ́ wọn ibi táwọn ọmọ yín ẹ máa gbowó lọ́wọ́ wọn so ìwọ ló lè ṣe nǹkan kan fún fọmọlọ́mọ àwọn tó ń pìtì ẹ lèmi bá wọn pìtì because wọ́n sọ pé ọmọ èèyàn kan ni wọ́n sìn wọ́n rẹ̀kì ẹ̀ dáhùn ẹni tó ṣaláìsí kò ń ṣe ọmọ èèyàn kan àbí ògo bíi ti ẹ kọ́ ni àbí wọ́n fúnra ẹ lè sọ sọ ológo tó ọmọ yẹn ológo lókìkí tó kò sí nǹkan tó ní tó ayẹyẹsì tó ní tó onígbó tó onígbáná tó òun mú gbáná jù.
Mr. Joseph.
Sá.
Ṣẹ̀rí now $72,000 bóyá sọ yẹn everybody máa rò pé owó ńlá ni o people will start thinking it's big money o he deliberately did not say that money in naira o because as at that time tó ń sọ yẹn even dollar I don't think dollar was up to 600 I don't think it was more than 600 naira per $1 it shouldn't be mi rò pé ó gbọ́dọ̀ ju 600 naira lọ.
No, dollar should around 4 something ló wà ń gbà yẹn.
So gbogbo owó tó ń sọ yẹn it's not up to 40 million no it's not up to 40 million naira o so people dey let's say $72,000 ló sọ yẹn it's not big money at that time so ó kàn mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ sọ dọ́là ni o just to create that euphoria for people to start shouting.
Hello prof mo sọ nípa fídíò kan tẹ́lẹ̀ so mo ti rí fídíò yẹn so ibi tó sọ pé ọ̀nà Mohbad nílé òun póun lòun lọ làjà òun wá mú wọnú mọ́tò so ẹ gbọ́ ẹ wo continuation ní fídíò yẹn.
Mohbad ẹ ṣáà ti rí báyẹn ṣe Mohbad sí wàhálà ànáírà dé díẹ̀ o náírà dé díẹ̀ wọ́n sáré fún mọ́lẹ̀ ẹ ṣáà ti rí báyẹn ṣe ọmọ ìlú ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ànáírà is fucking there no wàhálà nice one ká máa lọ náà ó lè go ẹ ṣáà ti rí báyẹn ṣe Mohbad.
So irọ́ tó pa pé òun lòun lọ làjà òun nìyẹn so the guy no fit just hide down.
Alágbèjà ó ṣe ti mọ̀ wípé irọ́ ló pa ṣé Mohbad tí wọ́n ní o bá sọ̀rọ̀ pé òun lọ sọ káàkiri wípé
òun náà sì ni
Should I drive? Mohbad, let's go. Mohbad. Ah, on est ça, l'homme, on fait couillon. Ọmọ sẹ́yìn ọlọ́run ọmọ etí kan máa lọ mo lè kọ́ ìmọ̀ lè tí kan máa lọ mo lè kọ́.
Ó wá ń ṣe bí a máa ṣe ní ẹnu ẹbí ẹ tí ò lè sọ̀rọ̀
Naira talk say na him
ló máa ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
and Naira talk say na him òun ló lájà òun ló ṣubú.
ẹ̀gbọ́n kan tèmi sọ ibi tó ti tèmi ti kọ́kọ́ mọ̀ pé irọ́ ló ń pa ìwọ ní Mohbad múra ìjà ó kó àwọn boys wá sínú ilé ẹ like where is the effrontery inú ilé ẹ máa ní.
tó mọ orí èèyàn tó jẹ́.
tó ti sọ wípé ó ń sá fún ẹ tó sọ wípé gbogbo tó bá ti rán àwọn èèyàn sí ó máa sá.
Gbà tó jẹ́ pé Mohbad tó lọ́rọ̀ kò lè wá sọ pé irọ́ ló pa
Kò
I
dẹ̀ mọ̀
think
kí
even
ọmọ
before
ọlọ́mọ
yẹn,
òun
Mohbad was
náà rí
calling.
bọ́ọ̀dì.
He was calling today. Àṣé tí ó fẹ́ wá jà ní wà lọ káwọn èèyàn wá jà like
ẹ̀sà ṣeré lè tẹ play yìí ó tún yàtọ̀ sí kan báyìí náà tí Mohbad ọ̀rọ̀ tó nà gan tí Mohbad tweet tó sọ̀rọ̀ ó wá jáde wá ń sọ pé irọ́ ni pé ó ti ya òrí gan ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ Mohbad tún wá jáde padà lọ́jọ́ yẹn pé ṣé irọ́ náà pamọ́ o pé wọ́n gbogbo àwọn pé wọ́n la pákó mọ́ òun wọ́n lagi mọ́ òun wọ́n wá lóun jà ṣé òun tó ń la pákó mọ́ ṣé òun lè jà ṣé wọ́n ní ara Mohbad pé Mohbad nǹkan ṣe Mohbad ṣé nǹkan tó ń sọ yìí ṣé òun jọ nǹkan tẹ́ni ṣe pé bọ̀bọ́ ẹ̀ ṣá ó jáde ó tweet lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ kò sọ yẹn o.
Ọmọ Bọ́lá $72,000 yẹn kò ralẹ̀ ní Lekki talkless of house. Kò ra ilẹ̀ talkless of house. And then don't forget ẹ wo.
Ṣẹ̀rí lágbájá, ṣẹ̀rí fídíò ló ṣe rẹ̀. I just feel that it's not that smart. For me, that video should have been more serious than that one that they did. It was too childish for me. There's too much tantrums, childish stuff in that video. Talking about 4 days, they brought out a post talking about justice for him, talking about his royalty. Is that not part of the justice for him? And you are saying in as if they are more interested in the money, things like that. You know, he was throwing some
Ọlọ́run
childish
tiẹ̀ ṣe
tantrums that.
kí inú gúrùpù ni àwọn Ìyábọ̀ ti ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa property ó dẹ̀ ti lé ní 14 days after kinní tán tó kinní wọn 14 days kẹ̀ èèyàn kú ní November 12 àwọn dẹ̀ create group chat ní September 14 so that about a month plus wọn dẹ̀ sọ pé wọ́n list àwọn kan tó ń fẹ́ fight fún ni so èyí tó ń sọ pé 4 days ní á lọ wá àwọn tó ń jọ kọ́ jáde torí gbogbo nǹkan tó wá excuse ó kàn ń wá àtàmọ́ ń yí kan mọ́ kan ta ló
You know what,
kọ́ property ní 14 days.
Mr. Joseph? You see, that guy is not remorseful at all. He didn't see that there has been any wrongdoing done to that guy, and he is not remorseful. Kò sí any form of accountability.
he's
Kò sí any
not.
form of okay. At least if he
I
had
think that is why I'm
said
even upset. What is this?
ọlọ́jọ́ ìwà tó bá
You know
tiẹ̀
my
jẹ́
game.
pé in that video tó bá yẹ kó
Prof.
tiẹ̀ sọ pé during that time o lágbájá tó bá jẹ́ pé there is anything like okay during the time of his demise this is what and what I did to assist the family ó tẹ̀ yẹ pé bàbá ẹ̀ gan lo reach out sí I reached out to the family we did this as the Malian movement just because he has been part of us and we felt we needed to support the family we tried to reach out we tried to reach out to the wife but she didn't give us audience that should have made you showed some concern there was nothing at all kò sí kankan tó show pé you have any emotional attachment to the guy and you are
Instead,
saying
he wants to shift blame again. He wants us to now go back to
Táwọn tínú wọn dùn wà tó kú.
What I was expecting this night was that at least a show of a bit of apology. Not apology that I pied him or I beat him or I bullied him. No, 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 no. Like, guy, this guy was my G. I wonder why he's still in the morgue for the past 2 years. Whatever the family needs for me to do for him to get a proper burial, I'll be in support. The
Yes.
child the child, whether it is his or not, so far he introduced this child as his to me. I'm going to be responsible for this or that. Wunmi, we might have our disagreements, but I'll have to see it that everybody will be okay. Nigerians, please let bygones be bygones and things like that. That's all. You don't need all this shalaye FC. If you shalaye small, fine. You don't need to start trying to say Mohbad was mad because that's what you were trying to say this night, though. that I paid for. It was not showing receipts, diagnosis tests, like, oh, a brain scan, this kind of scan, a clinical scan. That's what he was just trying to do. Like, oh, you're still calling him like he had this depression, he had this brain issue right from the NDLEA. He was talking nonsense sometimes. Okay, we know all this. Say something else. Why don't you come in a very apologetic way, show concern for the dead? You are not even doing anything like that. You're not saying something about, okay, let's Nigerians, let's see to a proper burial. I know this thing was, but I know I'm not guilty. This is all what happened. You would have said your story, but dear Nigerians, please and please, this issue has been going on for long, and we know that the coroner inquest has done their verdicts. Let the law take its this thing, but please let us see how this my G is going to take a proper burial. The Naira and the Malian music, the Malian records will be in charge of the burial. Well, Yabo just should forget about the burial. I'm going to be in charge of the burial. I'm going to see that his son, his legacy, that his son, the son that he left behind, I'll see to it, his education and the wife, the father. I'm going to speak to him at least. Let's just come up and see how we can settle this out of camera. If he had said this, nobody, no, I'm a camera ni. Ní tan live ọ̀rọ̀ mi la máa sọ, bóyá ọ̀rọ̀ pink àti green la máa sọ lálẹ́. We won't see anything else, but you coming still trying to
kó
still
tiẹ̀ bọ́ta kó ṣojú ayé.
egbò tó ti ń jiná ó wá ń jajẹ. Ẹ wo ń fẹ́ lọ sùn 2 a.m. ní Maiduguri. Ẹ wo mo ṣì ní màálù lọ tọ́jú láàárọ̀ ọ̀la. Ó dàárọ̀ everybody.
Ó dàárọ̀, Mr. Dawa.
Ó dàárọ̀ sá.
It's crazy that people cannot even do a decent job of manipulation anymore these days. You want to manipulate, you want to gaslight. You cannot even, you had 2 years to plan, to prepare for this. And look at this quack job you came up with. Look at the poor editing. Look at all that. You were there narrating things when you could have just showed us the clear evidence, trying to put them in your words. Mohbad sent something and he deleted it, but you were very fast, quick to read it out. Something that we cannot see for our face from your evidence, but then you can read out what he deleted. These are, I don't know.
Not only that, ìgbà tó ń jà ó lóun ò sí ńbẹ̀, nígbà tóun dé lòun wò pé what's going on here, but ìgbà tó send nǹkan tó delete ẹ̀ ó tètè rí yẹn.
Yeah, it's just crazy. Number one, mo ti ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ $72,000. Tí Mohbad bá withdraw $1 million trillion is because ó l'access sí, is because ó jẹ́ owó ẹ̀ ni. Kí nìyẹn ṣe kàn wá nínú story yìí? I want you guys to see where this manipulation is going and all that. Kí ló ṣe kàn wá? Àbí kí ló ṣe kàn wọ́ gangan? Anything that gives him the access to be able to withdraw money from any account means it is his money. So tó bá dẹ̀ withdraw owó ẹ̀, kí ló ṣe kàn ẹ́? Naira Marley. Bóyá ó ná ni o, bóyá ó kó jẹ ni o, bóyá anything tó bá ń kó fi ṣe, tó bá withdraw owó yẹn is because owó ẹ̀ ni. Tó bá wá ń jẹ̀wọ́ lówó, if you have a contract or you had a contract with him, ní pé nínú owó bí tó bá ń gbà ń bí báyìí o, iye báyìí tèmi nù àbí ìwọ ló kàn bá mi gbowó yẹn ni o. That is what you will say. Not like, Mohbad lọ withdraw owó lẹ́yìn ẹ̀ àbí nǹkan kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. If you had the permission to withdraw the money too, you will withdraw it now. And that will be because you have access to it or because it's your money. That has nothing to do with owó tó ń jẹ. And yes, I know you're illiterate or you are ignorant also. Kò ń ṣe ẹni tí family bá fà lẹ̀ ló máa kó owó ẹ̀ fún. Ó máa kó owó ẹ̀ fún the right survivor Mohbad and or their representative. And that is Liam. But that's not the issue we want to go into tonight. So you just came. This guy just came to, yes, like people have said, could show any remorse at all. Could show any form of regrets. Because you made a whole lot of mistake. Ní gbogbo issue to lead up to the death of Mohbad. You bullied him. You provided the right environment also for him to be bullied. You enabled his bullies. So you are as guilty as them. And I understand that's why you are trying láti yọ everybody kúrò. Bó ṣe ń yọ Zino láìkẹ́ Zino ṣe kinní kan bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń yọ Túndé bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń yọ Naira ló ń yọ Sam Larry. Torí o mọ̀ pé if any of these ones tó bá yọ wọ́n tó bá remain guilty in our eyes o mọ̀ pé òun náà wà guilty nìyẹn. And that's why you're trying to cover for them desperately. So if Sam Larry told you he didn't bully him, you have no reason not to believe him. So, but then you have reasons to doubt the videos. Mohbad lọ jàmàlà nígbà tó bully ẹ̀ tán. That was what you said. Pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ ìwọ̀n nǹkan tó ń sọ náà yìí ṣẹ́tú wọn lọ jàmàlà lẹ́yìn ìgbà yẹn. You have the Oshu any video. Where's the video? Bí tó ti jọ jàmàlà. I'm surprised pé Mohbad jàmàlà kò rántí pé òun jàmàlà. Video bí tẹ́ ti ń jẹ àmàlà yẹn dà. We only saw videos where you guys were going bóyá ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń lọ sí bí àmàlà ni àbẹ́ ń bọ̀ láti bí àmàlà. You're just kúrò ní ẹ̀ ṣá. Oníkílé tí video record. So tó bá ṣe anything fún. So what's the point of recording ibi tẹ́ ti jàmàlà?
No, Mr. Baita, bóyá ẹ̀gbọ́n báyìí ó nígbà tí òun rí fídíò náà Sam Larry ó lóun ní what the fuck that's wọ́n wò pé báwo ló ṣe jẹ́ kán capture ọdún nǹkan báyìí tó jẹ́ mọ̀ sí ó lóun wá pé Sam Larry ní pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ń bíbà ó lóun wá sọ pé ó ní Sam Larry sọ pé òun ò mọ̀ pé fídíò pick anything ló ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ṣàlàyé everything fóun ní pé àwọn later solve and everything so wọn ò tiẹ̀ ever mọ̀ pé irú fídíò yẹn wà so ìgbà tán rí fídíò yẹn tó showcase wọ́n wò pé iṣẹ́ bàjẹ́.
I more understanding, but I beg to differ. Mọ̀ pé video yẹn máa wà or something like that máa wà. That's why he was able to do video ibi tó wà tí mo Zlatan àbí àtàwọn ọ̀pẹ́rẹ́ àbí ọ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ ogun wọn tó ti jọ ń lọ again.
Tó ti jẹ àmàlà tó fi ń sọ pé àwọn lọ jẹ àmàlà okay.
Yes, they were preparing for things like this so that they are able to have their own counter narratives. So one way or the other ó kọ̀ déédé kúrò lé ẹ̀ ó lọ báyàn fa wàhálà tán ó wá ṣe fídíò bíi tí ẹ ti jà tí káàtì ẹ̀ nípa wá rí fídíò bíi tẹ̀ tí ń jọ ń jàmàlà yẹn pẹ̀lú Mohbad nsìn àní nǹkan kan ṣẹlẹ̀ lóòótọ́ pé àbóyá Mohbad gbàgbé pé òun jàmàlà ni ò ló jàmàlà tán ló gba station lọ rìpọ́ọ̀tì wọn. The same way you were àwọn òbí ọmọ wá sílé ẹ̀ káti ẹ̀ pé bóyá wá bẹ̀bẹ̀ ni ó lọ fídíò wọn mọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ káti ẹ̀ rí pé jòsìn ò tiẹ̀ lójú tì ń tiẹ̀ cause mo wonder nǹkan tó mu tó káṣọ sókè àwọn kan sọ comment section pé ó ṣòun pé wọn ní weapon ọkàn lọ́wọ́ ni pé bóyá ní kí bàbá ń sọ pé ó yá ká gbó kí náà sókè jẹ́ àbúyọ mú bọ̀ sẹ́yìn àbẹ́ anything wọ́n dẹ̀ lè ti mọ máà nìyẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ bóyá wọ́n ti mọ̀ lólógùn náà pé máa ń lo bàǹtẹ́ kiri lẹ̀ ní bóyá káṣọ yín sókè sà kí lẹ lò wá síbí yìí. But then you went into his room. Yes, maybe it was in your house, but it was a room you gave to him. There was an expectation of privacy there for him. But then you invaded that privacy by taking a video recorder in there. It was not his own, it was not Naira Marley's room. That was Mohbad's room in the Malian's house. You went in there, you were recording like normal business, showing total disregard for his privacy. But then, how would you show any regard? Because you were working to an answer. Ní gbogbo recording yìí ló ṣe ní àwọn short clips yìí lọ́wọ́ to be able to defend some of the things you're doing. You were working to an answer. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe you didn't know it would be this big, but you know there might come a day you need to have these things on record to be able to defend yourself. It's just my own issue is that you could have done a better job at this. You could have sold at least a whole lot of many people. Lálẹ́ if you had come properly prepared with, yes, maybe some, in quotes, sincere apology for how the event had turned out. And I think, again, you were trying to disassociate yourself from Tunde, Mohbad's manager. Oni Tunde Fashola kan ni brother àtọ̀dọ̀ ẹ̀, kò ń ṣe Tunde manager Mohbad ni brother ẹ̀. Èmi ò mọ̀ ṣé bàbá Tunde Fashola former Lagos State governor ló ń sọ ni. Àbí ta ló lè bá mi dígì ibẹ̀ yẹn. But don't worry, we're coming for that. Because the only Tunde tí Mohbad mọ̀ mọ́ ẹ̀, òun ni that same Tunde tó pè ní brother ẹ̀. Bóyá Fashola ló ń jẹ́ o, bóyá Ọ̀pẹ́rẹ́ ló ń jẹ́ o. We know that was the Tunde, your brother, because you were trying to create a narrative that you had no vested interest in having that guy as Mohbad's manager, that you were not controlling Mohbad's how he's getting shows through the back door, through that boy, through that Tunde manager. That's what you were trying to show there. By saying, oh, that was like, oh, Motunde Eri is just, okay, maybe just one of the managers in the Naira music, Malian music, called Piki me. You had interest in that Tunde, that same Tunde ni brother, so you cannot run away from that one. We have the facts on that one. That is the Tunde who is your brother. Otherwise, where is that Tunde now? Why was that Tunde? Why was he flown out of Nigeria? Nígbà tí yíyú ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀. So that Tunde is that your brother. You were protecting him. You were controlling Mohbad indirectly through this Tunde. You were limiting his exposure. Tunde Ilosorai, the artist. Tunde Ilosorai, the artist. Tó jẹ́ pé òun ló máa wọ bling bling lọ sí show. Artist máa dàbẹ́ ní pé ṣe làwọn ló ń gbé báàgì tẹ̀lé. So this Tunde was your brother. Tunde Ilobogo lórí Mohbad nígbà tó já nílé ẹ̀. And you are trying to distance yourself from it. No. You have to own it. Own up to it. Tunde any brother. Yes, we know in Nigerian parlance, ati bastardize the word brother. Somebody might be your cousin, we call it brother. It might be your kilotimpe. It might just be your nephew. We call it brother. But that Tunde is connected to you. That Tunde is connected to you by blood. Òun ló dẹ̀ ń lò fi limit exposure ọmọ yẹn ló fi ọmọ yẹn fi bínú pé no àwọn show wọlé dáadáa bó yẹ kó wọlé you just òun ló máa decide show tó máa take òun ló máa decide bóyá máa ṣe, and it was not working in the boy's interest, and he wanted to change this manager. Ó wá sọ pé ó kó èrò wá sílé ẹ̀ láti wá bá Túndé yẹn jà. Okan boys was Naira war Malian's house. So Mohbad ti chop liver as at that point the stage here. gbogbo àwọn tó dẹ̀ wà ní malians house náà gbogbo wọn náà dẹ̀ káwọ́ sílẹ̀ ọ wá pẹ̀lú weapon ni or what. You need to explain that to us. Make it plain. Jẹ́ ká understand here. Did they come with weapons? Did they subdue everybody? The way you were just contradicting yourself. You were saying pé ó dẹ̀ wálé wá kí ẹ ó ní ọmọ ẹrú yẹn dà. Á pé blood relative ẹ lọ́mọ ẹrú bẹ́ẹ̀ níwájú ẹ. A mọ̀ pé ẹrú ló jẹ́ fún wọn. You were a menace. You are still a menace anyway. Ó wá wọlé ó kó àwọn bọ́ìsì dání láti wá bá Túndé jà. Meanwhile náà Túndé Voltron náà òun náà wá bọ́ sáàrin àwọn bọ́ìsì yẹn náà pèsè àjọ máa tá tán síbì ni. Ìwọ wá dúró àfa wá ń wò mọ́ pé yá ẹ máa fà á lọ. Ẹ bá ti fà dé stage kan máa wá láyìn.
kò tiẹ̀ wò wọ́n nìkan Mr. Pythagoras òun ló rìkọ́dù o tẹ́bárí pókè ní kámẹ́rà yín ti mú wọn.
Imagine that. So tell me, how are you not responsible for this? You were not just there. O set stage gan ni. Ìwọ gan ni referee wọ́n ló decide nígbà tó ti lù tó ń pé ó yá èyí tẹ́ lu ọmọ yìí tó ẹ jẹ́ kó wá máa lọ. You now want to make everything look like Mohbad Moko tó ń sọ ni. You were now trying to place it side by side. If it was the Malian music, people would say something. When he was having the same thing or saying the same thing against another person, a sọ pé bóyá ó wà ní emotional breakdown ni.
Mr. Pata rí AIT interview yẹn tó lọ tún gbé yẹn wá.
Òun náà ibẹ̀ náà ni mo ń lọ. Ibẹ̀ mo ń lọ. Pé tó bá jẹ́ pé another person ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sí ẹ sọ pé emotional breakdown ló nígbà yẹn. So tell me, how do you want to compare a couple's argument with a conversation after somebody has just been pummeled, after he has just been beaten up, after he has been harassed by a bully like Sam Larry and yourself? Tó dẹ̀ wá big statement pé anything bá ṣe mí o, hold Malian music and Naira Marley, hold them responsible. How do you want to equate that with an argument with the wife? Tell me, what do you want to support it with? Mohbad showed a video of himself clearly distressed. We saw it when he was entering Tibashemi Malians, showing that he has just been beaten up. Ní video ti ìyàwó ẹ̀, we cannot see a video of him. It was just on the phone. All we were listening to was his tirade. Or should I call it tantrum? Because more like he wanted some attention from the wife and he couldn't get it. And he was just going about this rant. So, you want to equate that to Titi Odoyin Teti Luto? We saw him clearly, visibly devastated, not having his balance. And he did not just stop there. Lórí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ titi yín, he supported it with a petition. Ibo láti rí petition síyàwó ẹ̀. Níbo láti rí petition tó sọ fún ìyàwó lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó sọ̀rọ̀ ti ìyàwó ẹ̀ tán? None. So how do you want to equate these two situations? They are not on the same pedestal. So we will take your own very, very serious. And because most people know that husband and wife, they have this kind of issues within themselves. That's why they're not taking this one serious. That is why the law is not taking it serious. That's why logic is not taking it serious. Common sense is not taking it serious. But for your own lẹ́yìn ẹni tẹ́ ṣe ẹlùtàn, lẹ́yìn tẹ́ dẹ̀ ti fún ní from some form of serial bullying, we will take that one serious. So yes, you've come today to try and finish up the job your dry cleaner started a few weeks ago. but somehow you still did not give us a perfect finishing for this. You still went about it like the quack you are. In everything you've touched, you've never excelled. Even in the so-called crime business you're doing. Boy, Maeley London, Lord, deported was in Nigeria, Lord, then she lombu lowo no. Only on one or monko. And since the ọtọlọrun sí kó máa bá yín compose díẹ̀díẹ̀, since tí yẹn náà dẹ̀ ti lọ, ẹ wo bí táyé yín kù sí. You could not even edit a perfect video. You had 2 years. Okay, let's say you just decided this morning to do this show. You had the whole day to edit this video and you could not. You were only trying to either make Mohbad look like he was not himself, or to make it look like you were unfairly targeted, and make it look like you have some people sitting somewhere who were trying to get you. You were just trying to redirect.
And sorry, Barry, from saying that further confirms the fact that he's been the one pushing out narratives against the wife. I don't know if anyone had said that while I was asleep. Well, how can, you're not, oh God. Kálẹ̀ náà pàtẹ́wọ́. But really,
No,
jokes
see,
apart.
because and you just went straight to what I'm just thinking. So gbogbo nǹkan tó ń gbé jáde as evidence, gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí, ìwọ ló ti originated. So I'm just happy that you went straight to nail it, ma'am.
Because fuck you. And I thought you were gonna come out with something different, something extraordinary. I thought that even if you were not going to apologize or yada yada yada, all those things, I thought that you would come out with things that are really, really like wow, aha. But nothing. It was just those things you've been pushing on the ground. And when they come and tell you, is it bully that by him? Is it bully that by him? We already knew where all of those were coming from. And, you know, before I slept off, I mean, I could even see Naira Marley in some of those comments we used to read when you post videos or when they turn up, and I mean that literally. Like, you could tell that those were his mouthpiece. So God, ṣé kò tí ẹ rí àìmọ̀ wàhù àwọn people yìí, other than pé wọn ò mọ̀ wàhù, is so shallow, no emotional intelligence, nothing. Who raised all of these people?
And how much would they even pay a good PR company to help them come up with some believable story?
Like, who raised them? Who raised these people? God, because I mean, even without the PR company, yeah, on a professional level, but even I find it disgusting. Your lack of empathy is distasteful. Who are these people? Gosh. Then you're showing us video of the wife. What that beggar moti so pe were tie lele. Ori got for making to soon. Wait, what is this? BH Lee, who are you? You're coming out to after the hiatus, or after almost 2 years hiatus, after everything, after the emotions, after how people have felt and all of that, and there was no soul in what you are presenting. I mean, fuck this. No soul, nothing.
And meanwhile, who started with his documentary? Did he at any point, maybe before we joined, did he even express some form of condolence to any member of the family at all?
At the point that we joined, I didn't see any of such. He didn't start, he didn't end with it. It's sick, it's sickening. Honestly, like, he was even better off staying quiet. Really. As a matter of fact, at some point, my mind just went to Omobi, and I'm like, I hope my baby is fine. Like, because it's like this one just came. Okotuwa do Oberesini poke at people's injury. Ni gbogbo eléyìí. It's better he had stayed quiet.
He's getting at them. The questions we're asking, that's why they want to come and redirect. The question is that come and give us full account, truthful account of why, how you bullied Mohbad, you and your associates, you and Tunde, you and Sam Larry, and the rest of the guys in the Malian house, how you bullied him. Come and give us the accounts. And he couldn't face the heat anymore. He wants to redirect. Back to Omo.
Which is the same thing they've been doing all along. Diverting people, distractions, coming up with different narratives. So thank you, NM, for coming out to confirm to us. I think that's my take home in all of this. Like, he's coming out to confirm to us that he's been the one behind all of these narratives, all of these, diversions. It's been about, in fact, at the point where he said, when he played the man with me, and he said, when is him, when is the wife is okay, but when is the wife, he was going
That's
through.
what I was saying. That how can you put those two things side
You
by
know,
side?
you see, at that point where he said that, Peter, at that point where he said that, it just felt like, okay, so all along, all those things they've been coming out to say.
Òun náà ló release fídíò yẹn, òun ló ti àwọn Domitila àbí kí lorúkọ ẹ̀ tó
In
release fídíò.
fact, it was an afterthought. What I heard from that his voice is like, okay, if you think you can do me this, I'll give you that. Like, it's a tit for tat kind of thing. Like, okay, if especially the moment when he said they started releasing old video. So I was even saying it here, okay, so you two, you went and,
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni,
as a matter of fact, I can bet it that he didn't have that video of Mohbad and Omomi before that time. It would be when he was with his people, maybe while they were talking, somebody would have said,
ẹ jẹ́ káwa náà wá kíní ẹ̀.
èmi náà dẹ̀ ní kinní kan báyìí o, kinní kan. They will say, perfect. They also have their own WhatsApp group where they are orchestrating all of this agenda from and releasing it out into the public.
Bonnie Box, you want to join the conversation?
Yes, thank you so much. I just wanted to make a very quick observation and maybe contribution. So, when Mr. Lagbaja was talking, he was saying something, and everybody has been kind of like, expressing the same thing, that we were expecting some kind of empathy for him to at least show some emotion, something. But I think you can only do that if you are not a psychopath. I think this guy, if any clinical psychologist or anybody like that, looks at him and actually look at his history, his criminal history from the UK. I'm not sure whether he was deported to Nigeria or whatever the situation was. But this is somebody that has an extensive criminal history, first of all. So he abides in crime. And then he came to Nigeria and he saw that obviously there is less restriction in Nigeria. So Ayegbami, there is no need for him to be remorseful. There is no need for him to apologize. There is absolutely no need for him to say, okay, maybe I could have done better or be a better person. And the reason for that is because there is no accountability. He knows that if he plays his card right, that he can get away with everything. All he needs is to have the public behind him. Because it seems as though Nigeria is that there is the law, but public outcry, the government will dance to your tune. And then once you're able to sway the public and then they forget, then the government will conveniently sweep it under the carpet. So there is really no need for him to be remorseful for anything because he knows he can get away with it. But I think if anybody actually looks at this guy properly, I will be so surprised if he doesn't have some psychological or psychosocial diagnosis. To me, it looks like a psychopath. In the video that he did, dressed in black top, black sunglasses. This is a wannabe mafia, wannabe gangster, but he's not. And he's not very intelligent as it is. Trying to say that, oh yes, I was out of town, I was out of the country. You can hire somebody to kill somebody while you're out of town. So you being out of the country does not necessarily exclude you from being a perpetrator of the crime. Abby?
Yeah, you're right.
Especially the amount, how he had, the amount of evidence he had to provide to show he was outside of the country. Like, what the...
Exactly.
Oh God, I've used the F word so much.
So
Maybe
many
because I just
times.
woke up from a sleep. But the point is, why did you have to show us all those videos?
Exactly.
Like, what are you emphasizing?
And it's so obvious that it is the audience for him is not the police, it's not the law. The audience is the public.
No one contested whether or not you were in the country. No one. So there was no need trying to overflog that aspect. As if, as if there's a cover up you're trying to do. As if you're trying to, mask over our thoughts to say that I was out of the country. Oh, fuck.
Right. And I also think, this is my own personal thought, that how Omowumi recovered to the point that she is now is not something they counted on. How she did not end up crying on TikTok, granting interview to every dog and cat that opened a live something, is not what they counted on. Because all of those would have been used as a tool to create a narrative against her. But because she only did professional interview and she articulated herself very well, made it almost impossible for them to paint her as some girl or a woman that has no reference. Now they're trying to redirect to her, but like they say, Asha Obama Yemo, Omowumi is not on their level. The credibility she has, they can never even attain it now. So, but to all those people that are expecting apology or some remorse or anything, don't. Because these guys will never give it, because there's no need for them to be remorseful. That's just what I wanted to say. Thank you.
Thank you, Bonnie Box.
Please, you can drop me.
Yeah, let's listen.
Sure, Mr. Pythagoras.
Papa Mami.
Shane.
Yes, you're coming.
But okay, according to gbogbo so mo guess pé bóyá Naira Marley tún ṣe interview ni torí mi mọ̀. But nǹkan tó bá yẹ pé ó sì Buster wá ṣe interview ni or tó wá ṣe whatever tó Buster wá
ó
sọ.
wá ṣe documentary ni.
Ó wá ṣe so ó dà pé bóyá nǹkan tó ń ṣe ni pé ṣé mo pé for how many years, for the past years, right, it has been on Wunmi and every one of them wọ́n relax inú wọn dùn ṣe mọ̀ bóyá torí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn sì wọ́n ti ní pé ó ń kúrò lọ́rọ̀ Wunmi and gbogbo àwọn tó gbéṣẹ́ fún àwọn yẹn ti ní àwọn ò lè ṣe mọ́ kò sí báwọn ṣe fẹ́ ṣe mọ́ àwọn èèyàn pin ẹ̀ ọ̀nà mọ́ Wunmi mọ́ àwọn èèyàn pariwo mọ́ Wunmi mọ́ pé kò sí nǹkan táwọn fẹ́ bóyá torí ẹ̀ ló ń gọ́gọ́ fúnra rẹ̀ ṣe wá Buster kúkú tún wá sọ̀rọ̀ fúnra rẹ̀ pé kí anísẹ́ orí ọmọdé yìí la fẹ́ dá ọ̀rọ̀ yìí padà sísẹ́ ọmọdé yìí òun náà ni àbí kí ni because gbogbo 2 years àtìgbà tó ti ṣẹlẹ̀ wọ́n pariwo mọ́ Wunmi kò lóun fẹ́ wá ṣàlàyé àwọn wèrè tó kó jáde wọn láwọn fẹ́ wá ṣàlàyé wọn láwọn fẹ́ sọ they were enjoying it now tó wá rí pé everything is going back to the initial thing tó yẹ pé yes you bully this guy ẹ wá Buster sí ìwọ gángan fúnra rẹ tún padà ẹ tún wá Buster ẹ tún wá fẹ́ máa sọ pé no wọn láti padà sórí ọmọ yẹn ni ẹ wò bébí ti ṣẹ́jú tí ò bá yé wọn bébí ti ṣẹ́jú àwọn mága ò sanwó mọ́ mága ti gbọ́n mága ó ti gbọ́n má bí Mr. Pythagoras ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀ ìgbà kan ní sálísọ yẹn ni ó pé wọ́n fẹ́ inú wọn ò dùn mọ́ pé wọ́n máa pariwo mọ́ òmìnira dẹ̀ gbogbo èròǹgbà wọn lórí ẹ̀ Ọlọ́run ò múṣẹ fún wọn.
And he's able to be this confident to come out and spew rubbish in the public. Because one of they have somebody like Josie in their corner. You can see that shameless man. Video recording here. You can see him. Say poverty ni ká pè ní or what? Everybody catch us okay, everybody in war. So if you have somebody like that in your corner, somebody you know in quote olórí ẹbí, you can is your puppet. Why will you not be able to come out?
Ẹni jọ sí kaṣọ sókè báwo.
Ṣé ẹ wo fídíò ṣebí ọmọ àlè náírà yẹn tún ṣú ẹ lé ní fídíò tí wọ́n ti lọ bẹ̀ ń gbà yẹn.
Ṣé tó fi lọ kúnlẹ̀ lọ́bẹ̀?
Ó ní ìyá Mohbad òkúnlẹ̀ àti ẹ̀bọ́dà adẹ̀rọ̀ bí wọ́n máa ṣòwò nínú bẹ̀ dáadáa ní pé kò kúnlẹ̀ o nǹkan tó kọ́ sọ nípa nǹkan òun gbọ́n pé àwọn kan ní ìyá Mohbad kúnlẹ̀ ní pé kò kúnlẹ̀ o ní pé ó dẹ̀ ṣó wọn nínú ilé tí Josie kaṣọ sí tó kaṣọ sókè nígbà tó ń ṣòun pé mo mú bọ̀n wá àbí ọ̀kan bẹ́ẹ̀.
Wọ́n ní kó má lóògùn wá báwọn ni ṣé wàá rí ṣé wọ́n wà ní ìsìn pé Josie ń lo báńkì.
So irú ẹni tí Josie lè wá sínú ilé ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tí Josie kaṣọ sókè tó wà tó jẹ́ntù rí ẹ ló wá sọ pé Mohbad wá sínú ilé ẹ̀ ló káwọn boys wá ló wá já nínú ilé ẹ̀.
Josie ayé ẹ bàjẹ́ ọmọ náà ni wèrè gidi bàbá yìí o ó kaṣọ sórí wọ́n fẹ́ ṣáàtì Josie ni.
Ẹ fẹ́ pàtì ẹ̀ dáhùn ni.
Wàhálà wà.
Obviously Naira Marley mọ̀ pé òun àti àwọn yòókù bully ẹ̀. That's why he's trying to pé ẹ kúrò lórí bullying sẹ́ẹ̀ ṣé bullying ló pa ni nǹkan tó pa mọ̀ dẹ̀ sílé nígbà tó kú. So you can see the storyline is creating. But as far as we are concerned, as far as the public is concerned, the law is concerned, àti mọ̀ nǹkan tó pa Mohbad. Abẹ́rẹ́ nọ́ọ̀sì lórí àti lára. Bullying yẹn la fẹ́ sọ sẹ́ whether na the bully kill am or na you no kill am we want to talk about it. How come Mohbad jẹ àmàlà tí ó mọ̀ pé òun jẹ àmàlà tó tibẹ̀ gba station lọ report pé ẹ wá bà kámẹ́rà òun jẹ́ ní pé ẹnà òun ẹnà àwọn staff òun. How come lẹ́yìn ìgbà tó jẹ àmàlà tán èèyàn mélòó ló ń ṣerú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn? because you claim pé ṣe lẹ lọ jàmàlà ẹjọ́ lọ jàmàlà ńgbà tí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn parí. And thankfully, there's no way you can isolate yourself from this story anymore now, Naira Marley. Because you are helping Sam Larry sell the lie and you're saying it to the public that you believe him is saying the truth. So you cannot disassociate yourself from the story anymore. It shows that at every step you take, you're showing how unwise, how unintelligent you are. Now, Sam Larry should have been the first person you cut off ever since that video came out of him bullying Mohbad. You could have disassociated yourself with him, but then, like the last guest said, ó ti wò ń pé kí ló fẹ́ fi ẹ́ ṣe, kò sí nǹkan tẹ́nibọ̀ lè fi ẹ́ ṣe nínú ìlú yìí. You don't need to play anything by the rule. You don't need to play safe. You will do it, you will rub it in their face, and they will have no choice but to thank you again. You said it, Lincoln, now interview. People need to thank you. They need to appreciate the effort you're putting into it for not being a serial killer. That is the same mindset you brought in today for this, your expose. You brought in that mind like, you guys, you are lucky. I think in one of those, in the video, he said it there that that police detained him for 2 months in Panti. That it's fine, Sha. It's fine that police detained him because if they have released him, he would have done a lot. A lot like what? Hey, imagine all these things.
gbọ́ sà tí mo lọ́lọ́run tiẹ̀ ló ní kán bá wa de wèrè ẹ mọ́lẹ̀ bó tẹ̀ jẹ́ Airbnb náà lọ fi ẹ́ sí ní bójá apartment ni ó lọ sí so tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n fi ẹ́ lẹ̀ ní Ọlọ́run ló mọ nǹkan tó máa ti dánwò níta. Can you imagine? Ó tún sọ.
It's impunity for me.
Ó gọ̀ ni àṣìṣe náà ni àṣìṣe òótọ́ àṣìwì fúnra rẹ̀ ló máa fẹnu ara ẹ̀ sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ gangan tó fi máa kó handcuff sí ẹ lọ́wọ́ lọ tì mọ́lé.
Anyway, gbogbo lies here, we are already poking holes into it. I give you 6 hours because with the little we know.
Ẹ má rí Mr. Pythagoras nígbà téèyàn sọ ọjọ́ kìíní àná tó ní kàn máa dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ náà pé òun kì í ṣe serial killer tí ò sí kankan tán ò check ẹ̀ tán ò ṣe anything ẹ wá ní kó má ṣe tó máa jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ. Á sì tó máa jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ó yìí máa búyà láyà àwọn ọgọ́ kan máa dúpẹ́ pé
àlẹ́ inú ara ẹ̀ ló tún fi sọ lálẹ́ yìí sẹ̀ fúnra rẹ̀ ẹ̀ka lẹ́sọ̀bí mi fúnra rẹ̀ ló fẹnu àìtú sọ wípé tó bá jẹ́ tí òun mọ́lé ní pàǹtí fún 2 months ni pé I would have done a lot tó bá yẹ pé òun wà ń ta ẹjọ́ tó bá yí gbogbo wa lọ́kàn kò yé mi ìyẹn náà ni kò sọ́tàn ní ó gbé mi ni.
I could have killed a lot.
Really? Ràn yín lọ́wọ́ lórí a lot yẹn. Already, we can see that he has a feeling that he was being targeted. And we can see where he was returning that feelings, that energy back at the wife, right? Not at Josie, not at anybody else, not at any other person perceived. It's only been the wife. So definitely, if he wasn't locked up, he would have come for the wife more than
with full chest.
Yes, he would have. It could have been anything. It could have been drastic. It could have been fatal. It could be anything. But yeah, thankfully, according to him, he couldn't really come out to do that, except pushing narrative and all of the diversion and all.
British. Okay, now, not assuming is what he said, right? That if not that we want to more country could have done. Okay, now, and everybody say now, won't call up. Okay, yes, I'm pé nọ́ọ̀sì ló ṣiṣẹ́. So what is it trying to tell us? Tó bá sọ pé wọ́n ló pa Mohbad gan, ṣé wọ́n jàre àwọn jẹ̀bi ẹni? Because you even saying that pé nítorí wọ́n tiẹ̀ mọ́lé lásán, right? Nítorí ẹ̀ ni everybody lọ ṣe rí Wunmi, lọ ṣe ráyọ̀yọ̀ ni wọn ò ṣe ju nǹkan tó ṣe yẹn lọ. So what are you telling us? What are you driving at? What are you driving at? Ṣé pé tó bá jẹ́ pé bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn tó wà ní? Wàá ṣe ju nǹkan tó ní pé ó ṣe wàá ṣe jù lọ. Kí ni nǹkan tó ní pé ó ṣe kí ló máa ṣe jù lọ?
A ṣe gudugudu méje a tún fi yàyà mẹ́fà sí lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́.
ẹjọ́ ẹ̀kọ́ nígbà tí UK tó dá padà tán ni pé Nàìjíríà nílẹ̀ bímọ òṣì ẹni bímọ ọ̀ràn ló ń kù wọ́n ti sí yín tán òun náà dẹ̀ ló ti fi hàn gbogbo yẹn pa lọ́mọ ọbú lòun ṣẹ̀ àlọ́mọ ọbú lòun ṣe òun ṣọmọ rẹ̀.
Oní Mohbad gba 72,000 nínú owó ẹ̀. $72,000 nínú bóyá nínú audio mark àbí nínú
níbo ni evidence yẹn wà.
No, owó ẹ̀ tí ẹni tó bá gbà ṣe bó withdraw ẹ̀ nínú àkáǹtì ẹ̀ nínú audio mark àbí nínú Apple Music ni no be money. So how has that where the fit is in the narrative yìí?
Olórí withdraw ẹ̀ nínú audio mark.
Yes, because he was trying to paint the narrative ẹni pé Mohbad ti gba owó tí òun ṣe tiẹ̀ ó múnú owó òun mọ owó ti tọ́jú ẹ̀.
Inú audio mark ló ti gbà náà ṣọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ló ti gbà ni. Kò ṣọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ló ti gbà náà. Àníṣe ẹ dúró náà Mr. Pythagoras ṣé Nàìjíríà sí ṣé àwọn ìfẹ́ láwọn ìjọba Nàìjíríà sì ṣọwọ́ àkú lórí ní báyìí.
They are useless. We have useless governments. They are not responsible. They are not responsive.
Because me, I don't understand. Nígbà téèyàn Sànjọ́ kìíní àná kó ní ká dúpẹ́ pé wọn kì í ṣe serial killer. Ó tún sọ pé ká ní wọn tí òun mọ́lé ni òun bá ṣe. What is it gangan? Nigerian government.
Arrest everybody. Tọ́bí mi ṣe ń travel ní ti down bag yẹn tán.
Tí mo fi lunch bag mi lecturer yìí sọ Pythagoras. Ẹ wo Mr. Pythagoras ẹ bá bínú mo fẹ́ sáré tún yà síbò mi. Ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ wá di kinní lórí platform yìí. Ìjọ́ kìíní àná mọ́ mi títí láyọ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ lọ ṣọ spoon lásán báyìí wọ́n pariwo fún wa ní pé spoon ni mò ń ṣàn o mo fẹ́ lọ ṣọ spoon tí mo fẹ́ fi wá ice cream ní o nígbà tó tún fẹ́ tún ṣọ bí spoon yẹn tó tún lò tán wọ́n tún ní mo fẹ́ lọ tún spoon mi ṣọ ní o mo ṣe fi wá ice cream tán ẹ̀yin lẹ sọ wá di pé kọ́kà gbọ́dọ̀ máa ọ̀ mute ká bá fẹ́ ṣe kọlu ẹ ṣọ́ra yìí o ẹ jẹ́ kó máa ṣàlàyé lálẹ́ ẹjọ́ yẹn.
Ó bẹ́tà bẹ́ẹ̀ kọ́ ṣàlàyé.
But Mr. Pythagoras.
Can
they invite? Ṣé Mr. Pythagoras ló ń sọ̀rọ̀? No, this is disrespect. Ṣé Mr. Pythagoras ló ń sọ̀rọ̀?
Ọkọ mi, please face what you are doing. Don't come from there.
Really? Ẹ máa dúpẹ́ pé mi ò wá sórí platform that.
Pé kí n ṣe serial killer.
Ẹ máa dúpẹ́. Ẹ play nǹkan tẹ́fẹ́ please.
Play nǹkan. Ṣáyìn lẹ́ ń jẹ́ Mr.
Pythagoras, please come. I'm traumatized. I'm upset about all of this. I need you. I'm really upset.
Too much.
Why can't he ask you?
Ọkọ mi, ṣe ti ń bínú ni.
But why can't he ask you? He's asking you, you alright? You good? You okay?
Ọkọ mi, you good?
I mean, that's all he asked.
Ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀. Láti ṣẹlẹ̀.
Ọmọ àlè ni.
Bílísì Yasu.
Wallahi.
God should thank God I put in a lot of effort for being.
Àná
I would have
àná
killed you
àná
all right now. All of you.
dáàtà lórí platform àbá tó wà ní comment section.
Sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀yin fẹ́.
Àwọn comment section lẹ̀ ń bá wí. Àwa náà fara lẹ̀.
You know,
Comment section ẹ dira o. Host is coming for you.
that guy, ó dàbí àwọn alápàtà. Tí ò bá ń ṣe pé bóyá opportunity àti ibi tó ti bára ẹ̀. Honestly, ó yẹ kó gbé lọ sábà tí ọ̀. Nǹkan àwọn tó jọ nìyẹn. Ó dàbí nǹkan tó ń pè ní Gisoro, even though I don't know what Gisoro is. But the name, you can't even... oh my God, well, enough of these people who are mismatched. Their personality is a mismatch to the position that they somehow, how they got it, I don't even know, but it's really sad.
MS Delight, I'll meet you. Don't come for me.
Please, nobody is allowed to do that. MS
They're
Delight,
allowed to do what?
you can't do that to my
Ẹ má bínú, ẹ jẹ́ n tún sáré padà sórí kínní. Ṣé rí pé ọmọ Wunmi máa dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. Ṣé rí pé àwọn people ká ní pé Ọlọ́run mọ bó ṣe máa ń ṣiṣẹ́ anyway. Ká ní pé wọn ò ṣe gbogbo kínní bó ṣe wà. Ẹ lè imagine nǹkan tó máa ṣe fọ́mọ Wunmi lábẹ́lẹ̀. Tọ́mọ yàn nílé pariwo ẹ̀ síta. Ká ní kò kọ gbogbo nǹkan tó kọ yẹn tí wọ́n fi ń dẹyìn mọ́.
Yàtọ̀ sí yẹn gan, ká ní kò ń ṣe pé bó ṣe wà ní public ni wọ́n á ti treat ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ silently.
Ọlọ́run.
Wọ́n á ti treat ẹ̀ silently, kò tiẹ̀ ní sẹ́ni tó máa lè
tó ní sẹ́ni tó máa mọ̀. Má dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ orí ẹ̀ ọmọ Wunmi.
Because nígbà téèyàn
Olúwa náà
tó rò lárò kan títí tó ní you all better appreciate the effort
kò ní dá fún
ọmọ òfò. The serial killer. Amen.
Ìdí ni mo fi ń gbọ́rọ̀ wèrè ẹ tó yẹ kó mú bíbù dání gbogbo ẹnu ẹ ló ń játọ́ tó yẹ kó so bíbù mọ́ lọ́rùn. Mo ṣe.
Olúwa.
Àṣírí ẹ̀ náà ló tú bóyá lọ́mọ wípé ọmọ yẹn ìlérí Olúwa ó ń gbé nínú ọmọ Wunmi kò fi ọmọ yẹn sílẹ̀. Ọmọ yẹn nìkan kọ́ ló ń dá ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣe yàn torí mi ò rí ibi tọ́mọ kékeré tó ti ní ọkàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. As in the fact that she has people supporting her òun gangan fúnra rẹ̀ ti dúró tán kó tó di pé àwọn èèyàn gan dìde fún. As in ó dúró tán ó wò pé màá bá yín ta tán. Òun gan ti dúró ní dúró wípé òkè nǹkan kí nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ bọ̀ tẹ́ bá fẹ́ jù sóhun òun ready. Ìlérí Olúwa wà pẹ̀lú ọmọ yẹn.
Bó ṣe ń jagun lé ló ń jagun tìta. Bó ṣe ń jagun lé ló ń ja tìta.
Mo ò rí wẹ̀rí.
Ọmọ Wunmi.
Mi ò rí wẹ̀rí. Tó bá jẹ́ ẹlòmíì láti sá lọ kò sí nǹkan tí ẹgbẹ̀rún sójà kan àbí àmì kan tó bá dúró ti fẹ́ sọ. Á wò pé wo mi ò lẹ́mìí ẹ̀. Òun gan ló máa sọ fún yín pé owó ti tó ẹ má wọrí. Bó tó dúró tán because gbogbo ẹ̀ ló ṣojú ẹ̀. Ṣebí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ náà ó ṣàn throw jibes sí.
Ẹ má bínú ọlọ́jọ́ ẹ̀wà from the beginning mo máa ń sọ kinní kan mo ní nǹkan tó ṣe ń tẹnu mọ́mọ́ Wunmi tó ṣe ń ṣe kinní mọ́ níbi kan sọ́mọ̀ pé ọmọ Wunmi mọ everything ó mọ everything so wọ́n ti fi hàn pé táwọn bá tako ẹ̀ dáadáa kò ní rẹ́nu nǹkan oríṣiríṣi lọ́gbàrú fọmọ yẹn tó bá tako ẹ̀ dáadáa bóyá ọ̀tẹ̀ aràn mẹ́ta kò ní ní bọ́sítà wá sọ̀rọ̀ kò ní ní bọ́sítà wá ṣàlàyé gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó mọ̀ kò ní lè sọ báwọn ṣe máa rí gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó bá wà lọ́wọ́ nm ni àbí àwọn nǹkan
tó ti sá lọ ó lè jáwọn náà lọ máa sọ fún pé wò jẹ́ káwọn ṣèwé fún ẹkọ gbọmọ ẹkọ kúrò nílùú yìí wọ́n ti lọ
wọ́n ti wò ó pé kó ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn fún
pẹ̀lú gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ lẹ́yìn náà
kí bàbá yẹn ti
kò dákẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló ń ju sọ́ọ̀bù sí ọmọ mi bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń sọ his girl mo bá kìnìún kan his girl bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ń sọ his girl ibì kan tó ti ń ka chaati òfò tó wáyé wá ká tó ń sọ láàrin Túndé àti Mohbad pé wọ́n jọ ń ta àwọn síra wọn ó ka ibì kan jáde kí Túndé yẹn ti sọ Túndé ti sọ fún Mohbad pé wò dàbí ìwọ tó jẹ́ pé obìnrin ló ń control ẹ̀ ó ka bí ẹyin síta so definitely wọ́n mọ̀ pé mommy is fully involved in the picture ó mọ nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ because gbogbo bó ṣe jáde
ọmọ yẹn ló jẹ́ kó máa yé ní pé wá ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ mú ẹ ní kíní ọmọ ẹ̀kọ́ ṣe àpẹẹlẹpẹ mọ́ òun lára
wọn. padà wá ní kó lọ kó gbogbo àwọn tó wà nínú ilé yẹn wá gbé fídíò mọ́ òun interview tó ṣe ó wá ní kó wù tí wọ́n á gbé recording tó jẹ́ pé mọ́ mi òun gangan ló da gbogbo ẹ̀ síta fáwọn blog ó ti pé àwọn bloggers gan òdíṣẹ́ ṣe mọ́ ẹ̀mí wọn ti pín ológun lolúwa wọn ti jagunjagun ayé wọn ti bàjẹ́ sí díẹ̀ wọ́n yà jápa ó rí i pé wọn ò ríṣẹ́ yẹn ṣe é ṣe wọ́n wá bọ́ta because
kó lọ bèrè gbogbo ètò gbé jáde kó lọ bèrè lọ́wọ́ yéètì 70 national anthem yéètì 70 nìyẹn Mohbad said and I quote aṣọ tó fẹ́ fi ṣọ́ ni kò wá pa mí ni tó bá pa mí ò ní pa gbogbo ẹbí mi ọ̀rọ̀ olóbùkú ọmọ Saudi náà nìyẹn gbogbo yẹn ó ṣe ní òtẹnumọ́ bring something in fún akagbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀. He said that he wanted
to go. Ó wá ń ṣe recap lórí gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó ti kó fáwọn bloggers ẹ̀ àwa mọ̀ náà tẹ́lẹ̀ láti pé pé ìwọ ló wà nísàlẹ̀ just see yourself ó fi ṣe expose ara ẹ̀ just look at you ó ṣe expose ara ẹ̀ a mọ̀ pé wọ́n ló wà nísàlẹ̀ tó ń dún tó ń jẹ́ kó máa attack ọmọ mi ìwọ gangan fẹ́ shift ẹ̀ sórí ọmọ yẹn ni the fact that I even use that word premeditated yẹn lèmi kan ṣe lò fún pé so if you can feel pé gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Mo wípé wọ́n ti pre-plan ẹni ní gbogbo nǹkan yẹn ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ pé kó wo fídíò gbà ló fi wá play fídíò tó fi play fídíò ìkọ́dé ọmọ mi àti Mo yẹn wípé so you are now trying to say wípé okay wọ́n ti mọ̀ wípé àwọn fẹ́ ṣe ní jàǹbá àbí ni wọ́n ṣe rìkọ́ọ̀dì nǹkan tó rìkọ́ọ̀dì yẹn ok kí ni ká wá sọ fún títí wọ tí gbogbo ilé ẹ̀tàn ti lé sílé olórí burúkú yín àsìkò kan náà lè rántí pé ní vacation àsìkò kan náà lè mọ̀ pé ní vacation kí ló dé tẹ̀ sílé lásìkò yẹn ó ṣe jẹ́ time ẹni gbogbo yín lọ because of when you talk about premeditate it's even pointing at you because gbogbo ìrìn nígbà yẹn ó tó kéèyàn fura sí so I'm using your word back to you wípé your attitude and everything about you at that time screams premeditation ìwọ gangan so ìwọ ọmọ wọ́ọ̀dì yẹn wòye tó ń sọ fún ọkọ àtìyàwó tó ń jà ọkọ tí ò torí ẹ̀ gbéyàwó ẹ̀ jáde o kò torí ẹ̀ lọ fẹjọ́ ìyàwó ẹ̀ sùn àwọn ọlọ́pàá o àwọn ìyá àti bàbá ẹ̀ náà àwọn náà alájú kalẹ̀ àbí wọ́n á rọmọ tó fẹ́ yí ọmọ wọn lọ́rùn àwọn náà ò ní bọ́ta kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ àbí kọ́ yà wọ́n nínú ẹ̀ náà lọ tún lọ so igi o tọwọ́ agbádá fún jòsí o àbí bọ̀ títí ẹ yẹn ẹ ti mọ bẹ ṣe fẹ́ ṣe ó wá pé ó wá ń record ẹ̀ ní pé why is he going about saying wípé ìwọ ló fẹ́ pa pé tí nǹkan bá ṣe ẹ́ òun nìkan mú kíní kan ló fẹ́ ṣe kíní kan ó wá ń record ẹ̀ John torí Ọlọ́run èwo ló wà premeditated nínú gbogbo ẹ̀ because òun ló gbé jáde as a weapon you knew this day would come ẹni bí ni ẹni tó ń so mọ́ àgbà tó ń yin tó ń dabájúná túbò yẹn.
ẹ má bínú ọlọ́jà ẹ̀wà mo fẹ́ lọ sùn tẹ́lẹ̀ bọ̀ mo wá rántí pé àmọ́ fẹ́ sàn ọkọ tí mo tí ì sọ mo ní kí n sáré sókè wá sọ mo láìkì kí n fọ̀rọ̀ sínú sùn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. This what's it called again? This idiot guy. Sorry, this Naira Marley guy. Mohbad, was he having any issue? Nígbà tó sign Mohbad tí Mohbad lọ sínú Naira àbí Marley's house wọn. None. There was no issue at all with Mohbad. Yes, you want to call him different names now. You want to say it's a mental case or anything. All these things happened while he was in your house. while he was in the Malian house. The same thing happened with that Kiloruko boy Buruku Afibisho Lore, Splash. They were all okay before they came before you signed them, before they came, start living in your Malian house. Whatever stress, whatever mental issue, whatever problems in life that happened while they were in your house. Happened while they were in your area of influence. All those things, Ogbelo, you paid for MIR, you did this one, you did that one, you coached him, Dr. Naira. You did all those things because somehow, somewhere, you still have this tiny little thing in your chest, somewhere called conscience. And that was pricking you. Yeah, you are responsible for whatever is happening to this boy. That's why it was convenient for a user and abuser like you láti wò pé jẹ́ kí n pay some hospital bills and things like that, because you realize your involvement in the thing. You were the root of whatever happened to Mohbad. If you said it was a mental case, you were the root of that. All this happened while he was in your house. What you did to him, what you gave to him, what you programmed his brain or programmed into his brain, you are the one who can give us more clarity on that. So all these things you did to him while he was alive, explain it to us. That made him become the unstable person you're trying to paint him as when he was calling for help. When he was saying you were there, when he was being bullied. Gbogbo nǹkan tó ṣe sí yìí rán wa létí, sọ fún wa sọ àwọn nǹkan tó ṣe gangan. Ọmọ yìí ọmọ ìwà bá ẹ ní pípé ara ni. He was all right, doing well, fantastically well.
Ẹ má bínú sá, ó jẹ́ kó lè ní fídíò gbogbo yẹn náà. Kò jẹ́jẹ́ lè nìkan ní fídíò recording tó ní. Gbogbo bọ́mọ yẹn ṣe wọnú ilé ẹ̀ bó ṣe ń jẹ tó mu. Ó jẹ́ kó lè show wa náà. Ẹ má bínú sẹ́ máa sọ̀rọ̀.
Exactly. Show us gbéyẹn náà jáde ní pé àìrọ̀ bóyá wọnú ilé ẹ̀ ó ti gbogbo anxiety, gbogbo fear, gbogbo breakdown tó sọ pé ó níyì ó ti ní kó tó sign ẹ̀. Tell us, show us, so that àwọn pé kò dẹ̀ ń ṣe fọ́ọ̀tì bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn, otherwise gbogbo kíní ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ while under your care ni. So kí lẹ bá débẹ̀? Kí lẹ bá débẹ̀? Ọ̀rọ̀ kan tí ṣe ń sọ dáadáa ni, we know the living condition to subject ọmọ yẹn sí àtàwọn míì bẹ́ẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ náà nínú Malian house yẹn. Is this the same living condition tí àwọn Túndé manager turn to artist? Ṣé the same living condition làwọn yẹn lọ́wọ́? No, because they are your family, your blood. Cousin yẹn ni wọ́n, brother ni wọ́n, àwọn ò lè gbèrú condition bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. So ìwọ ló subject yẹn sí gbogbo kínní now. So what are you now saying? Tó bá sọ pé ó wà unstable ni, yes, you made him like that. You turned him into that so that it will be easy for you to control him. But somehow, somewhere, he got out of control. He was no longer subjective to you. And that didn't go down well with you. And you turned it into a series of bullying. You made you made more like you made a program out of it. Ẹ bully ẹ Monday fún Tuesday kò rest. Ẹ mú láti Wednesday or Friday again. You made a whole timetable for a bullying streak for him. Ó wá ń sọ pé kankan ló ṣe òsanwó kínní ẹ̀ so that wọ́n á dín pé ó kí ẹ̀ fún ṣe everything fún. No, you made him like that, so it was your responsibility. Whatever you did, it was your responsibility. Yes. òun ló lọ sọ káàkiri ní kinní náà náà and I'm sure pé gbogbo àwọn MIR gbogbo àwọn doctors report tó náà ń sanwó ẹ lóní tó ń ṣú àwọn industry people pé ẹ má pè síṣẹ́ o ó ní issue o kò mọ lyrics ẹ o kò ṣe gbá kò ṣàwo gbogbo àwọn nǹkan tó máa sense àwọn yẹn náà nìyẹn táwọn yẹn náà máa fi believe ẹ pé pẹ̀lú nǹkan tí bọ̀bọ̀ yìí sọ àtàwọn nǹkan tó send yìí I think it's right ẹ má jẹ́ ká waste time wa lórí boy yẹn. You used him, you milked him. O milk ẹ̀ tán. O rí pé kò fẹ́ wúlò fún ẹ mọ́. You wanted to discard him. When you saw that this boy is made of a tougher material, then you set up a bullying streak for him. And the rest is story. So you cannot but face the law. And I will keep repeating it anytime I'm here. Up until now, we don't have any other contrary story or evidence or fact from the police. The last they said on this issue of bullying is that they have electronic evidence and credible witness reports linking you, Sam Larry, linking you, Naira Marley, to the assault, cyber stalking, and other sundry crimes against Mohbad. So, gbogbo ètò wa sọ lẹ́nìyẹn, story for the gods. Go to the police, explain yourself in details. Let's see if the law can save you. And if not, lọ gba true portion yẹn, ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ bí tó ti máa gbà. Nǹkan tẹ́mi ní kémi wá sọ kí tó lọ sùn nìyẹn.
bá ti lè já gbogbo jẹ́tẹ̀ tó bá ti lè já kojú jẹ́ṣẹ̀.